good day.
I'm trying to remember now, what was I doing here? Have I done all this? Yeah, I have. Alright, is he...
Hey. I'm all in. Here's what I have.
Okay, good. Right, so... First shotgun. I really need that weapon. And I think we're ready to go, aren't we?
I used to be quite the inventor when I was young. Now he's old.
This one? Right, let's go and slap him around.
Just looking to trade a little. Hey.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
How many raiders were there?
Too many for us to handle, but I bet you won't have any problems with them.
Alright, let's go and slap him around. Okay, so apparently I have not been to that place. Okay. I was just sitting there doing nothing, alright. Son of a bitch.
Well, hello there.
That son of a bitch just came out of nowhere. Well, I suppose I was raiding their nest.
Hey Uncle DJ.
Oh, hey, Queens. Hello, how are you? What are you up to, Queens?
Good day, Queens.
Hang on a sec, I'm just putting your link in the chat. I was actually watching one of your videos, I think it was yesterday actually. With the sound effects and that.
I'm okay, got a lot going on. Queens URL.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've got a
I
lot
meant got.
Yeah, I've got a lot going on too at the moment.
Hi.
But
G-Day.
alright, hang on a sec, somebody else is in the chat. Kayla! Kayla, I just watched, I don't know if you can hear me, but I just watched one of your
Good day, Kayla. What's up, DJ? Emoji smiling face with open hands.
Kayla, I just watched one of your I don't know if you can hear me. Hang on a minute. Boxy. Oh, for God's sakes. I'm trying to type and I can't spell. As I get older, I seem to be having more trouble spelling. What was it? Wizards? I think it was a Wizards or whatever that you were playing, Kayla?
Kayla, I just watched your Wizards stream.
Boxy. How are you, Boxy? What are you up to?
Barksy.
Okay, hang on. I'm just putting your link in the chat as well. Yeah, so I'm trying to do a daytime stream because I'm getting people complaining. I don't stream during the day anymore like I used to. And they're missing my streams live, so...
Barsky URL.
Alright, so at the moment it's nearly 1 o'clock in the afternoon here, local time. I need to pause that, otherwise you can't hear me. Yes, it's local time is about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But normally those 2 days I stream at like...
Get the daytime grind and then LOL.
4 a.m. Yeah, so I thought I probably should start streaming, doing one stream during the
9 p.m.
day.
for me.
Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm trying to catch people in my region, so in the Asia Pacific region, because I seem to get a lot of people from that area who are messaging me going, you're not on during the day, I can't catch you live, I can only watch your replays. So I'm trying to do one daytime stream a week to try and, yeah. Okay, hang on a sec, I need to deal with this first.
I used to have the same, so now I just do 2 hour one instead.
Right, there's
just
something
released my first ever short on some ancient technology.
Oh yeah, I actually did my first ever short. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but yeah, I did my first ever short. Because I've been holding out on that because I'm not really into doing like 1 minute videos. But people kept pestering me to do it, just like people have been pestering me to stream in the middle of the day, and yeah, eventually I have to listen to what people are asking. Yeah, so okay, hang on a sec. Let me get rid of these. Let me get rid of these people first because they're really annoying. You're joking, right?
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the likable badge and play emoji.
Yeah, said you like them apples. So you know what? You know what? I've had enough of this. You can't equip it while in power
I
armor.
saw they are giving us promo memberships to give away for free. Pretty nice.
Oh yeah! I was meaning to do that, actually. Okay, let me finish this fight. Because oh my god, these guys take a lot of damage.
Hey.
What the hell? Oh, watch out for the grenade. Where's that heavy?
Person Turkui waving.
Oh. Hang on a sec. Who's that? Bissy Yang. Hey Bissy Yang, how are you, man? Good to see you. Right,
Person Turkui waving.
let me finish
Good
this.
day, Bisang.
Let me finish this battle, and then I'll see if I can give away a membership. All right? So just hang on a sec. Let me just finish this. What's that? What do you mean I'm missing the required ammo? What? You mean I've run out of that ammo? Oh shit. What? What is this? What's this? Book return token?
This area doesn't appear to be a safe place for another settlement.
No, I don't believe so. It's not looking good, is it? Hang on a minute, who's shooting at me?
Let us go.
What? Hang on a minute, who's shooting at me now? I thought we...
Smashed that like.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that was buffing up. Oh yeah, I forgot to use my medications. Who's this? Preston. Hey Preston, how are you?
Good day, Preston.
Could they run him down? What a name, run him down. I kept thinking of that game.
Don't run me down.
Run him down. Did I say run me down? No, I was supposed to say run him down. I kept thinking of that game, Carmageddon. I don't know if you're familiar with that game, but that was a video game where the purpose was actually to run over people.
Lol.
I keep thinking of that game when I see your name, because it's like Run 'em Down Entertainment. Right. I think I've dealt with all these enemies. Okay, let me quickly loot them all. And then we'll try and do this.
I am not familiar with it.
Okay, let me loot these people, and then I'll go and try and see if I can do this, I think there's one here. Book return tokens? How come they got these book return tokens on them? I actually need those. Didn't I kill someone else around here somewhere? He's got them as well. Actually, this guy has got armor. I probably shouldn't ignore that. Excuse me. Yeah, I really shouldn't be ignoring that. Right, where are you? Come here.
Hey.
Stay there. Right, let's get rid of all this first. You carry that, 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 and that, and that. And that, and that.
I be of service?
Right, and the next skill point I'm getting, I don't care about upgrading ability to hack blocks, ability to sneak up on people, the ability to fly, or the ability to work out how to do world peace. The next upgrade I'm doing so I can carry more stuff. So in other words, where that says 322, I can increase that by 25, so I can carry more stuff. That's it. The next upgrade, I am carrying more stuff. I have had it with this game and its limit on what I can carry. The weight limits. It's really... I'm trying not to use rude language, but it's pissing me off. It's really pissing me off. This is funny how... Okay, I've just vaporized this person, but the weapon and the armor are still intact. That's a bit of a contradiction, isn't it? Okay, I think I've looted everything. Except, wait a minute, no, there was a guy here. No, not that one. This one. Yeah, this bloke. Yeah, there you go. Right. Now that we're done... Oh no, not in here. Are we seriously going in here? Hey, didn't one of these guys have a rocket launcher? Brotherhood of Steel holotag. He had a rocket launcher, didn't he? You know what I forgot? When you pick up with the weapons, the ones that have a star next to them, you're supposed to pick them up. You idiot. Well, I keep forgetting that, and sometimes I leave a weapon behind with it's got a star next to it. Right. Right. Now, we're going to dish out some punishment. Oh, the membership thing. Oh, you know what I just did? You idiot. Don't tell me I've got to clear this entire area out. Fair enough.
Am I right, sir?
It's done, am I right, sir?
Like done, emoji check mark button.
Thank you. Susanna! Hey Susanna, how are you? Nice to see
Let's
you.
go.
How are you, Susanna?
I'm fine, thank you. Good day, Susanna. Thank you, host.
That's it.
How are you, Susanna? What's the weather like in the Philippines?
Might that have been locked for a reason?
Might it have been locked for a reason? Maybe. Might that have been locked for a reason?
Face red heart shape.
No. Wow, this place really wants you to explore, doesn't it? Gotta look in every goddamn nook and
Hand
cranny.
pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Look, money on the floor. Susanna. Oh, it's Oatson.
Hello my friend, person turkooey waving, person turkooey waving.
How are you, Oatson? Oh, so nice to see you.
Good day, Azen.
Oh, I'm glad I'm
Face
catching...
red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Oh, I'm really glad that you guys are... Yeah, because that's why I streamed during the day, so I could catch you guys. Oh, nice.
Very cold here, emoji sneezing face, emoji cold face, emoji cold face, emoji cold face.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, it's winter where you are.
Something
It...
no such luck.
I have a feeling that this place is infested with, just with those bugs and nothing else. Teabag the roach. Yeah, because you're in Hong Kong, aren't you? Yeah, so it gets a bit cold there in winter. Day tripper? Day tripper? The hell is a day tripper? What on earth is a day tripper? I just stole the disc fan, the desk fan. Where's the terminal? Where's the terminal to hack? Oh, there it is there.
Good morning, Chgraz.
Oh, there's a subway token here too. Nice, I'll need that. A folder.
Hello Lalops Ria, good morning, person turkooey waving, person turkooey waving.
Is that Ria's life in Hong Kong? Oh, it is Ria too. Hey Ria, how are you? Lalabs.
Good day, Ria.
Lalabs. I like the sound of that word, lalabs, or that phrase, whatever it is. There's actually another phrase that you Filipinos use as well that I like the sound of it. That word, guapo. Guapo. Yeah, guapo. That sounds so funny, that name. Uncle Guapo. Uncle Guapo. That sounds so wrong. That sounds so wrong. Well, it's a nice sunny day today and it's not too hot. But a few days ago it was like 43 degrees. It was like really, really hot. And it was like almost 100% humidity, so it was like hot and humid. I don't mind hot, but I can't stand humid. You know when you're like hot, sweaty, like really, really sweaty? Hang on a sec. Likeness to likeness 0, which means that N, the letters N, M and S must be involved. Alright, hang on. I think I know which word it is, but I just need to get rid of a couple of duds. It reset the tries. It reset the tries. You son of a... Ah, that might not be so good now. Oh. You're supposed to get rid of duds, not reset the tries.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Oh, wait. Okay, so I got rid of the one over there. On the top left. Okay. Right.
Thinking hell couldn't even type in the chat, it didn't even open. Emoji face with symbols on mouth. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Where's the rest of the combinations in here? What the hell? What's going on here? Is that you? Is that John Cena?
For your safety, do not lean against doors.
Yeah, John. Just bear in mind. I think in my how are you, John? By the way.
Good day, John.
Actually, I've got to put your link in the chat. Just be careful because I've got Nightbot set up, right? So that certain swear words are blocked, rude words. So you may be using those words, and that's why it's hiding the chat. One sec, I'm just putting your link in now.
John Cena URL.
I'm guessing that's what's happened, John. Yeah.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police.
But yeah, like I was saying, I don't mind hot days, alright? I don't mind if it's hot in here. I mean, it's not the best, but I could put up with. But when it's hot and it's humid, right? That's just a double whammy. That's just too much. This is not working out for me, this hacking thing.
For your safety, do not lean
No.
against doors.
What a disaster. What a disaster. Okay, let me think. So it said that names had a likeness of 2. Creed had a likeness of 0.
It's freaking cold.
I worked
25
it out.
degrees F.
You see? Yes. I worked that out. Because it said 2 likenesses. Lands had S and... Oh, I forgot the other letter. Was it N or D? Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. Fact of the matter is I got it. That's good. Alright. Choose the personality mode. Well, I think we'll go for law enforcement. What do you reckon? This is something different.
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacles.
Hang on a sec, John. If it's 2.5 degrees Fahrenheit... What? That must be minus 5 degrees Celsius or something like that. What? Because freezing, 0 freezing degrees Fahrenheit, so this is minus 2.5. Well, sorry, it's 2.5.
Just released my first ever short on
Wow,
some
must
ancient
be
technology.
freezing. Oh, you know what?
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Sorry, but I have to have a game. I have to have one game. Good old Atari.
Oh hi, it's freezing.
No, it would be freezing. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can beat my record. I think it's 22,000. Ooh, I was pushing my luck there. Actually, you know what? I should let the nuclear bomb hit Las Vegas because I don't care about Las Vegas. No. Why Why did I have to
I've been working in this weather since 3 p.m. and at 9:30 p.m.
But you know what though, the cold... Here's the thing though, John, see if this makes sense. The cold, you can actually do something about, because you can put on a shirt, you can put on a jumper, you can put on gloves, so you can do things to fight the cold, right? But when it's really hot, you can only take off so many clothes. I mean, I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts. If I take this off, I'm naked. If it gets hotter, there's nothing more I can do. You see what I'm saying? Whereas when it's colder, there's always something you can do about it. You can always put on more clothes or do whatever. In the heat, though, you can't. When it gets to a certain level, it's too much. Like, it gets... when it was 43 degrees, even wearing a pair of shorts gets annoying. I mean, what do? You walk around naked? I mean, yeah. It's rather a disturbing thought, me walking around naked. Eesh. Yikes. I think there are some things that we don't want to subject the public to. Oh, I'm gonna cop it. I knew I was going to miss one.
I think it's getting hotter in Australia, DJ. Emoji winking face with tongue.
I just think this is hilarious though, that in the middle of a mission, I could just do this, stop, and just... That was a good shot, that one. Raya. I can still see you, Raya. I got my Statue of Liberty back. No! Oh, look at all the...
You
no!
can do this in the middle of a battle. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, I managed to get all of them! Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, you son of a... No, I lost the momentum. No, I lost my rhythm. No. Oh, this is now where my score is getting lower because I'm not...
My back is killing me so bad. Emoji weary face.
Yeah, you gotta watch it with your back. No! Oh, you son of a bitch. No! That's a shame because if I hadn't lost those, I probably would have beaten my high score because I'm getting really close to my high score now. Wave number 12. No! 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 Oh, my high score was 30,000. Oh, alright, that'll do. All that, so I wasted all that time just to play that game and power up that robot. Oh, now I'm too heavy. Alright, come here, Codsworth. Come here. Am I a little bit heavy? You sure?
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Oh, I didn't hack this, did I?
Yes.
Oh, that was booby-trapped. Oh, see, that was actually booby-trapped. Oh, that was booby-trapped too! What? It had a gun attached to it. What the f...
He'll be lurking and working, DJ.
Well, yeah, no worries, John. Yeah, no, good. Make sure, yeah, I don't want to get in. I don't want you to get in trouble for not working. Where is?
Careful of grenade bouquet traps.
Oh, look, I cop those traps all the time. I've got no rads. That sound is so...
I was on my one of two paid 1 5-minute break.
Screw it. I've got the resources, use them. You know what the irony of this is, right? I've got a rocket launcher that I want to use, because I haven't used it for a while, but I bet you the only enemies down here are going to be cockroaches, which are not really, like, using a rocket launcher is probably overkill. Oh no, there's a raider, okay, good. Good. Right, so what we do now... Oh, for God's sake, I have to hack this one as well. Really?
Explain this. I'm sweating, but it's 25 degrees out.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Wait a minute, I need to make a couple of guesses.
There we go.
Did you see that, John? Okay, the reason why you're sweating, John, is because the temperature under your clothes, so your body temperature, is so different, it's so much warmer than outside, okay, that it actually causes condensation. So not that dissimilar to how it's warmer in your house, but it's colder outside. In the morning when you pull up the blind, you see there's water on the glass on the inside. That's caused by condensation because it's colder outside than it is inside. That's what's causing that, John. Yeah, I know. But you sweat because also you're doing physical work too, because you're moving stuff around or picking up heavy stuff, so that probably... Yeah. Because if you're really roped up, you've got a heavy coat on, whatever, and you do physical work, you will start sweating. But you won't sweat in the way you do in summer, though. Yeah.
Oh great, more ways for me to leak. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
John, on the other hand, you could be like Prince Andrew, because apparently Prince Andrew doesn't sweat. Well, that's what he said in an interview anyway. Disgusting man.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
Right, before I start engaging the enemy, I don't have any grenades. I do now.
For your safety, please do not tamper with protectrons, students.
Ain't scared yet.
Force is in progress.
That's pretty annoying though. Why is the melee on this so weak? I'm actually a bit annoyed with that.
Your violation of penal code has been noted.
You're still alive? Christ. Naughty work, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Muffled reinforced combat right.
Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
He's doing the work for me. That robot. Jawless Brahmin skull. This game wants you to pick up the weirdest stuff. This game can actually drive you crazy looking at all the stuff that you can pick up.
Please do not tamper with protectrons, students.
Oh, come on, dude, you can let me in. Really? You're gonna make me go through this again? How many of these things do I have to hack? Oh, you know what? I can't be bothered. Is there anything in there? It's just a bag with... Oh, you know what? Maybe on the way back.
Hi, emoji waving hand,
No,
everyone.
I'm getting tired of hacking stuff though. I want to bash people up too. You know? Renee! G'day Renee, how are you? Oh, nice to see you. Thanks for watching my short too, by the way. How are you? What have you been up to, Renee?
Good day, Renee. Hi. Hi, DJ. I'm good, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes.
Okay, well that is just...
Found your sorry ass.
Hey, Lily.
Lily? Where? Where's Lily? Huh? Where? Oh, there you are, Lily. Oh, there you
Hi,
are.
Renee.
Sorry, Lily, how are you? Welcome. Nice to see you, Lily. What are you up to?
Good day, Lily.
How's the weather in Queensland?
You need the Nokia 3310.
Oh, you watched my you watched my Samsung vid, didn't you? My mobile phone, the flip phone. Yeah.
Yes.
What just happened there?
Emoji thumbs up, Lily.
Yeah, look, that short, right, nearly has 2,500 views in 2 days. I think that's it though, because it's now for the last half a day or whatever. It's now on a, like, it's only increasing very, very slowly, so it's probably like, but I can't believe that, 2,500 views. I mean, it is a miracle that that phone is still working. Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't get into the menu because I needed the SIM card, but Telstra's got the SIM card. But then again, for a 1 minute video, I wouldn't have had the time. Right, but if I put the SIM card in, all the options on that phone, they still work. Oh. I hate to do this, but I really need to pinch all this. Yeah, I need to take it. I need to take this armor. Okay.
Queen's URL. Skipping some comments. Good day, Lily. You need the Nokia 3310. Yes. Emoji thumbs up, Lily. The world's most indestructible phone. People love the chit. I finished the main part of Fallout the other day. Hola amigo.
You finished Fallout? Really? That's pretty impressive.
Oh, hell no! The fuck was that?
Found my son in the institute who I now work for.
You work for your son in the institute? I seem to have a slight problem here. Oh. Okay,
You can pick a faction to side with.
Oh, here somewhere.
but why would the bloody hell, Codsworth? The whole point of dropping that stuff on the ground was because I couldn't find you, because you wouldn't pick up the stuff. And as soon as I dropped the stuff in, you freaking turn up, you stupid come here. Come here. Okay, take that, you fucking idiot.
Over here.
My pleasure.
Fucking idiot. Sorry, I shouldn't be swearing, but idiot?
Of course.
Imbecile? What the hell? What are you doing? That's not the first time it does that either, where he disappears when I'm ready to give him something heavy. Like, what the hell? Anyway. Right. One thing about this game, I wish you could lock stuff. So by locking it, meaning that even if I click on it and want to transfer it, I can't transfer it. That way you could use the take all option, but not transfer the stuff you don't want to transfer, because that's what I'm finding. Anyway. Yeah, alright. Anyway, you know what I mean. No, you did well, finishing that game. Lily. Yennefer.
Just released my first ever short on some ancient
Oh,
technology.
Yennefer, how are you, man? Sorry, buddy.
You can side with the Institute, Brotherhood of Steel, Minuet Men, Railroad. Good day, Heinefo.
Yeah, I know, there's all these different,
What's all this? Damn it, I need covering fire.
Don't spoil it. I am not.
That's alright, that's alright. I sort of gathered that you got to pick a faction sooner or later. I'm aware of all that, so that's fine.
This is his first time playing Fallout 4.
Right.
Yes, I know it is.
Alright.
Good pickings.
This game has got so many little peculiarities.
Good day, EMU, 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 EMU. I am not saying specifics about things.
Moldy food. Oh, that'll do my stomach the world of good. It's Eric! It's Eric the Viking! Hey Eric, how are you, man? What you been up to? Did you just take out membership, did you? Oh, thanks, Eric.
Good day, Eric. Thank you for taking up membership.
I know you haven't been streaming in a little while,
How are
Eric.
you going, Eric?
I'm assuming that you've got stuff on at the moment, like real life stuff on, and that's why. Because I went to your channel the other day, I noticed you haven't streamed in 2 weeks, I think it was. Yeah.
I re-upped.
I re-upped. I re-upped.
Hello, matey. Hope you're well.
I'll have to take the...
Almost 4 weeks.
Shit, I'm gonna have to take his, the armor. I'll have to take their armor because when I do my 24-hour stream, I'm going to need to kit out all my people, and they need armor. And so in fact I'm going to have to take those two as well. Almost 4 weeks, Eric. Look, I don't want to say too much on the stream, but I remember you mentioned that you are dealing with something at home. So I'm assuming that that's the reason why. So all I was going to say is that I hope all of that sorts itself out for the benefit of everyone, and I'll leave it at that because I don't want to go to specific. Obviously, I don't want to go to. I mean, you can go to specifics if you want, but I don't want to go into specifics, obviously, because yeah. Yeah, the moment that I see you live or whatever, I'll definitely come in and. Well, actually, I suppose I could still watch a couple of your older streams. Actually, you know what? I'll write a note for me down. Which I'll write a note down now, Eric. Will remind me to go and catch up on one of your streams later after this one. Actually, because that's the reason why I keep these notes here to remind me, so I don't forget to do shit. Especially after I promise people I'm going to do something. I hate doing that, and then I don't do it, and then that person thinks that I didn't care, I was making it up, but in fact I just forgot. Because I'm in my mid-50s and, you know, we get old. Get old? Oh, too old. Too old to complete the training. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can upgrade. Yes.
Eric, hi.
Oh,
Chucked you a party invite, by the way, DJ.
Yes, I'm going to carry. Or should I do that one?
So you enjoying Fallout 4? No, nice.
Oh, nobody. Oh, hey, nobody. Sorry, man.
Nobody.
How are you, man? What are you up to?
Good day, nobody. Old and senile I am. Bigelow Ria's life in Hong Kong. Tips hat. P. Still here, fam.
Oh, thanks, Kayla.
All good bro, just got in from work, last day now on 2 weeks holiday.
Oh, yeah, I can't make... Should I do the walk? No, this is what's been pissing me off. This is what I'm going to deal with. Right. Okay, so that has plus 50. And then you can use action points to run. Oh, hang on a sec though. But if you add to that, doesn't that add 10 to your ability to carry? And I've still got 3 to go, so I can add another 30 there as well later. Okay. So what I'll do, alright, I'll do another one of those, and then I'll do that one, and then I'll come back to, yep, alright. Alright, we'll do it that way. Right.
I love the Fallout games. I was sick with the flu, and the high fever triggered my MS, so I was stuck in bed, and been busy getting ready for Christmas and all that odd.
Yeah, the Fallout games, nobody. Yeah, you can see. See the beauty of the Fallout games, apart from the gameplay and all the rest of it, is the damn storylines. The storylines go on and on and on, and each storyline is actually interesting in its own right. Huh. I'm gonna do a headshot.
The stories always meet up. There are characters in this that were in Fallout 3, and have grown up.
Well, that's pretty clever too. What's this, Eric? I was sick with the flu, and the high fever triggered your MS, so I was stuck in bed, and we're busy getting ready for Christmas and all that other stuff. And all that other stuff you already know.
The stories are very, very clever.
Oh, sorry, man, Eric. I'm sorry to hear that. That it triggered that. That's very. I hope you're feeling better, man. Yeah. See, you have kids, and because you've got kids, you're a lot more exposed to. Yeah, see now that's got up to 347. Look at that. Look at that. It's the ability to pick up heavy stuff.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat. Who's it?
Eric, emoji smiling face with halo.
Wow.
Face blue smiling.
Wow, I just blew his leg off. Oh, did you see that? Oh, that was pretty freaking brutal. Wow. Wow, I just aimed for his leg. I keep forgetting that in this game. Holy crap, that was pretty nasty. Oh, so now we're on this side.
Yeah, emoji waving hand, emoji waving hand, emoji waving hand, emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji snowman, emoji Santa Claus. Skipping the rest. person turkooey waving.
Eric. How many emojis? What's going on here? Oi! Oi!
Guess you ain't joining the party, DJ.
Oh, okay. I sort of forgot about that. I'll join the party, Hinterfowl. He... Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing?
The train will be arriving at this platform in... Please remain clear.
Oh gee.
Alright, hang on a sec, Hinterfowl. Hang on. Oh, so I managed to open the door from this side. Fuck. Uh-oh.
Lansing, don't change it. Report suspicious activity immediately.
Son of a bitch. There's a booby trap there. Oh, son of a... I'm back out here, am I? Aren't those the repetitive missions? Okay, everyone in the stream, just hang on a sec. I just need to join the party. Hang on a minute.
Hola.
Hey, NFL. How you going, man?
Yeah, I'm going better.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it.
Why the fuck do I change videos? Audio. No.
I need to work out which of these missions. I have to do some research here. I've got to work out. Some of these missions are obviously repetitive, and some of them are like one-off mission, right? So how do I tell the difference between the... Or maybe it doesn't tell you. I mean, I know that feeding the troops is repetitive, leading by example is repetitive.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It's been a while since I've played it.
Yeah, the storylines are pretty good, nobody. Yeah. Someone has done their research. Well, I don't know how I'd be able to program. how you would sit there and be able to program all those storylines and make sure that nothing overlaps or... Where is he? Oh, he's in here. Okay.
New Vegas even had more storylines that kind of intertwined.
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
Are you glad you decided to support the Minutemen now?
Of course. It's good to know we've got each other's backs.
Right, so he seems to be sorted out. Isn't this another settlement? Oh,
Person Turkui waving.
Right, well, I have to say one thing. This game has got too many settlements. It's got way too many settlements. How are you supposed to keep a track of all these settlements? It's almost laughable.
I kept a book that I wrote in, like a journal.
Ria EMU.
But there's so many settlements to look after, like, it's absurd. Defend Greentop Nursery? Really? Oh, looks like I'm going to bash a few people up after all. I was going to say nobody. You've probably got a lot happening at home at the moment, but if you've still got in your mind those Discord chats or whatever,
Easy living, this ain't.
Please, just... You're not with the Gunners. Are you here to help us out?
Yes. Can you tell me about your trouble with the Gunners?
It's the Gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy.
had a bit of a dust-up. That's one way to put it.
Gunners never back down that quickly. If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton.
Okay, so that's what you want me to do. Yeah, but the problem is though that I can't build up the defences because I know what's going to happen. As soon as I try, you're going to say we don't have enough resources. So what I might have to do is put one of these in instead. For now. So he's decided to cooking. Why is it asking me to go here?
You work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Just released my first ever short on some ancient technology.
I have to admit though that that does sound a bit funny, that I keep referring to it as ancient technology. What is he doing?
Business is good.
What are you doing?
G-Day made.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Build the defences. Haven't I already built the defences? A zombie. Hey zombie, how are you, man? Good to see you.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji. Good day, zombie.
And I'm just putting a link in the chat now. How you going, zombie? How are things in WA? You good?
Zombie URL. Doing good, just got you in background BM streaming.
You streaming as well, are you?
Because.
Yeah, see, this is why I used to have 3 screens, because the third screen was to put somebody's stream up or video while I have the video, like my stream going on this screen, and obviously I'm using the TV to play this game, but that screen died. Unfortunately, after 20 years. I think that's why the game wasn't letting me finish, because it was waiting. These raiders had to show up first and attack. That's hilarious. White plate and a military and a gunner's green bandana. Yeah, why not?
Look alive.
Yes, sir.
Look alive.
What's mine is yours, sir.
What are you playing, zombie? Are you playing GTA? You love that game, don't you? You love doing the racing in that game. I've noticed you do a lot of racing. Hey, hang on a sec. If I upgraded the perk to connect the supply lines, okay, then why is it when I go into this base and look into my chest, I don't see my stuff from Sanctuary, I only see the stuff here. Am I supposed to do something else with the supply line? Is that what I've forgotten to do? Oh yeah, the resources are supposed to be shared.
Yeah, take that, we won. You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
Oh, okay, you just paid me and that's into that. Right, now. Why is there a marker down here? Oh, because I took books back to the library in the last stream and so I marked that down. Right. Right, John, I don't know if you're listening to the chat or anyone else that knows this game well, but I am now suspecting you have to follow a procedure to connect your base with other bases in terms of supply. Is that what the issue is?
It's basically the issue. Yeah.
Oh, so you do link. So there is a method, there is a process, is there? Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on, I'm just getting a glass of water. Hang on.
Local leader perk.
Yeah, but I activated that. That's my point.
Level 1.
But I did do that though. Look. I'm pretty sure I did it, didn't I? Yeah, there it is there. It requires 6 charisma, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 7, so that's definitely...
Person turkooey waving. Person
Okay.
turkooey waving.
Right, so I've got that. Bisaying. Okay, so...
Ooh, project part.
You can press the right bumper on person to set up as supply line.
You can press the right bumper?
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Really? Okay.
You hear about the farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Yeah.
I'd like to trade some items.
So there's just one scrap.
When in workshop.
Information would be good.
I'll try to make myself useful.
When in the workshop?
Hi.
Oh, it's Sonny. G'day, Sonny, how are you?
I'm gonna take my
Good day,
glasses off
Sonny.
wearing these headphones.
How are the cats going?
Good day.
Well, I think I already know how the cats are going. They're going wonderfully because you're looking after them.
Sunny URL. Thank you.
Adjust my audio mix. Where is it? There we go. And I might do this.
Wait a minute, I'm carrying armor, aren't I? Yep. That one, and that one. Okay, why must...
go in at the second monitor so I can view the chat in your stream. And also so I can Google things while I play this game because it's been a while.
Oh, so it does 50% more damage against robots. Okay, that needs to go in there because that is a weapon, a good weapon. So all the good weapons go in here, and all the mediocre weapons go in there. Right. Okay. So what is the process?
Yeah, fuck it.
What is the purpose of those spiked pole? Oh, whatever. Okay, so these are for building the stores.
Okay, can't do you.
I might have to look this up, because I don't know. Well, I have no idea. How do you establish a supply line between... You said workshop, didn't you, John? You could press the right bump on the person to set up a supply line.
I tell someone to set it up. Make it their job, basically.
Yeah, so what can I get through? Oh, the gate's over there.
Not Cotsworth.
Direct relic. Relic. Water storage parts.
Okay, look. There's no point me trying to second guess this because I could be all day trying to look it up. So, I'm going to have to look it up online now. See
I
how
can
this
do it if you want. I've got my second monitor going.
Are you busy? Are you doing
Nah, I
something?
really couldn't care. This game's pretty chill.
Which
Plus,
game
I'm
are
in
you
a long
playing?
cutscene. Mad Max.
You know what?
Kind of, though you sound sick.
I've got a good mind to destroy this light turret because it just malfunctions all the time. Every time I come back to this base, that light is working, but the light's not shining, and I've got to move it to switch the light on, and I'm getting sick and tired of it.
Right.
That is really effing annoying.
With the local leader perk, which I believe you got last time, didn't you?
Yes.
Open up the workshop, highlight a settler, and then click the supply line button, which is the right bumper. So while you're in the workshop mode, go over a settler and do it.
Well, when I go to command...
In the workshop...
Oh, it says R1 supply line!
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I didn't see that before. It's in the... Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, so you do this. So you go into that mode. Oh, so you
and then you select your... Yeah.
So, okay, so now I've got to find a settler that's not doing anything. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, you're right, John and Hinafel. Okay. Alright, so what I need to do... is I need to send a settler to...
Oh, hell yeah.
But hang on a minute, if I send a settler there, doesn't that mean one less inhabitant here?
Oh yeah, come on, come at me, bitches.
Hang on a sec, where is Somerville Place? Okay.
Shared you out on FB, emoji fire.
Yes?
I don't know, Hinafel. Are you feeling alright? Because John's asking where you don't sound well. And...
I got hay
Thanks,
fever at the moment, that's about it.
Oh, you've got
My
hay.
nose is blocked. Yeah, where's the tissue? I've got some tissues here. Let me quickly mute
Welcome.
myself and blow my nose. Right, does that sound better?
Yeah, it does actually.
Yeah. We're Australian, so we talk through our nose a lot, like our air comes through our nose, so you can tell when we got a blocked nose. It's weird. My car's sideways, what the hell? Am I able to...
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what I've done is I have allocated a settler to go to this settlement, so that means now that when I walk into here,
There we go.
So I have access now to the resources that were in there.
Yeah.
Look, I think I just listed them all out. Now, if I go to the farm and then go to the box, when I look in there, it shouldn't have those resources I just saw in the. So now I've got another question. How do I know which ones I've linked? Oh, well, you would know when you go and look into the workshop and there's not enough resources. That's how you would know, I suppose. Yeah, alright.
Ooh, camp with water. Off the cliff I go.
Right, so that's the workshop. Yep, it worked. Alright, cool.
Are you streaming on Twitch?
Oh, that is so good. That means, okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that means now, when I do my 24-hour stream, and obviously after that, right, now I'll be able to build at these settlements without having to screw around with am I streaming on Twitch?
The map shows you your supply line.
Does it? Does the map show supply line, does it? Really? Oh, you can press L1 and it shows you what the supply lines are. Oh,
Yep.
look at this.
So you could do, with enough settlers, you could consolidate all of your items into one main base.
Yeah, because
If
then
I
you can,
remember correctly.
Yes, you can. And in fact, what would happen then is that the base that you link to, if that base had its own specific resources, now that will be added to the list. The overall list, yeah, which is what I want, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Oh, that is so awesome. Look at this. You can just press that and it'll show exactly which ones are linked. So at the moment I've only got one, which is, yeah. I'm actually really, really happy with that.
9:19 p.m. here.
You know what? I forgot to talk to Preston Garvey to finish the other mission, so now I've got to go back there again.
Whoops.
That's alright. Is it 9:19 p.m. where you are, Sunny? Okay, so it's... Yeah, I'll write it down.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's
1419 here.
Yeah, it's in the afternoon. No, not on Twitch. No, I don't stream on Twitch, Sunny.
Twitch is a bit annoying to stream on, to be honest, in my opinion. It can be pretty
Well, that's a few gunners that
iffy.
won't be attacking our settlements anytime soon.
When we all work together, the bad guys don't stand a chance. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime,
What is
make sure to offer help to
1419?
anyone that needs it.
Just released my first ever
1419
short
is
on
20
some
past
ancient
2.
technology.
Sunny. It's 2 in the afternoon.
It's army time.
2:10 p.m. in
Yeah.
Army time.
Military time.
Yeah, I'm using military time. Yeah.
Because that's what I use. You just take away 12 if it's above 12. That's what you do for military time, basically.
I think I need to talk to Preston about two things by the looks of it.
Remember that settlement that was asking for help?
Probably.
Yep.
He
Yeah,
always
I do.
has something.
Good.
Gotcha.
This is how we're gonna take back the Commonwealth. One small victory at a time.
Actually, it's interesting because the hat that Preston is wearing, I believe, is called the slouch hat, and in Australia, that is actually very popular. Wearing a hat like
that
that.
used to be
Oh.
the military hat of choice for the Australian
Yes.
military. But now
Oh.
mainly the cadets use it.
Okay.
Hey.
Talk to Jack Cabot. I'm starting to tire of these repetitive missions. Now I'm guessing that that one is going to be a
Heyo everyone and DJ.
And guess what? I've never been to that place either. Rutherford. Oh, hey Rutherford, how are you? How are you? Yeah, you see, this is why I want to do. This is why I need to start
Good
streaming
day,
during.
Rutherford.
This is why I need to start streaming during the day because you see now I'm catching all you guys now. I don't have any bullets for that gun. There's no point in me carrying it.
Tear it down for parts.
Never. I may need it again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm carrying crappy weapons too. Hang on a minute.
That's...
I don't need that. Flare gun. I don't use it that much actually. I'll keep it for now.
That is... Nope, there's still another bit of scrap somewhere.
None much, just got off the shower, MOG shower, and about to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 on PS4.
And where's your water? There it is. Chug what I've got to heal up.
How are you guys finding Modern Warfare 3? Because I've been watching some of the gameplay on stream and it looks like they've made a little bit of a better effort with that game. I've noticed like the zombies in that are a little bit different, and like I noticed with the zombies, for example, now instead of being overwhelmed by 50,000 zombies, it's only a few, but they're tougher to take down, or you need a special weapon, or you've got to use energy bolts instead of freeze bolts, or whatever the yeah. It looks better. I don't know if it is better, but it looks better.
Right, I've got myself
Yeah,
some water maxed out.
Wait a minute, I have a minigun. Wait a minute, I've got that. Yeah, this one. The weight's 33. You know what? Screw you. I'm taking it. I'm taking it because that was the whole reason why I upgraded my weight. Where is it?
You remind me of the young man.
Right. Now this is what I wanted to do, right? So that's the strategy. If I increase my weight carrying capability, then what I can do is now I can pick another weapon, but still have a lot of room left to pick up stuff. Right? This is what I wanted. So now I've picked up this minigun and I can actually use it. And then when I decide I've had enough and I want to use another special weapon, I can go back and swap them over. But when I increase another 25 in weight, then I can probably carry another gun. Like a missile launcher, or maybe even that Fat Man, actually. Yeah. Okay, so we start to make progress with the... Yeah. Alright, I'm not very happy with my... God, that really does get rid of the...
Face blue smiling.
Jesus, that gets rid of the radiation. That X111 compound, minus 600. You know what? Let's just have a stim pack.
I need that water storage part so badly.
Hey Kayla, I was going to ask you a question. Is Kayla your real name, or is that a shortening of a longer name like Michaela or something like that?
Kayla Ohio.
Although then again, maybe Kayla's not your real name at all. I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, for privacy reasons or whatever. But I was just curious because a lot of girls that call themselves Kayla, their actual full name is Michaela, which I believe is a name from, is it Eastern Europe? Greek, I can't remember. Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to go and do a mission, wasn't I? Okay, where are we off to? I've got to talk to Jack Cabot. Right, so I'm going to discover a new place because that place is not marked. Yeah. Yeah, because Kayla, I was watching you were playing a game earlier. I think it was called Wizard 101, and you were dressed up in all that Christmas outfit and yeah. But I think it was a game from 2008. It reminded me a little bit of Roblox, or whatever that game is.
This is a weird one of a mission.
It's a weird mission. Well, John, that concerns me because if this is weird by Fallout 4 standards, then it's really bloody weird. Because there's already, it's true, NFL, there's enough weird stuff in this game as it is.
I've played a lot of Fallout.
Fucking weird, yeah.
I still think New Vegas is the best Fallout known to man.
Yeah, and I've had a few people
emoji red heart
make that same observation. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Kayla, you're doing really well now. You're heading towards for 4,000 supporters. You should be really happy with that because I remember a couple of years ago you were having to really grind, and now you got a lot of people watching and all that. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm really happy that's all worked out. So I know you've been going through some personal issues as well, and all the rest of us, as most of us do. Oh shit. Okay, just hold that thought for a sec, because I think I'm in trouble here.
Oh, I know where you are.
Oh shit, I think I'm in trouble, because there is, you know, the USS Constitution.
Congratulations, Kayla. Emoji partying
how
face.
that captain on the USS Constitution is
You're
that robot
okay.
on the 4 wheels. Yeah, well, I think that's what's around the corner.
This guy is peaceful.
That's the thing with the miniguns. The bullets are small, but it's the quantity of shooting. I'm never going to waste time. I'm going to go straight to the...
Go away.
What is this place?
This is Cabot House, like it says on the sign. And if you don't know what that is, you're in the wrong place. You should leave before you get yourself in trouble.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Well, that's convenient. Everyone seems to know when I'm showing up. Right, so I've discovered a new place.
Those robots were peaceful.
Were they? Are you sure, John? Because as soon as I looked around the corner at that robot on the wheels, it already had a red bar to indicate he was hostile, and I hadn't even started shooting it, didn't I? Maybe I made a mistake. Oh, look, it doesn't matter. What's done is done.
What is this place?
Better to let Jack answer that. Come on.
Okay, well, this has got to be the first place in this bloody game. Look at this, Hinafel. This is the first place I've come across in this entire game where you walk inside the house and it actually looks like how it used to at the end of the 20th century. Look at this.
He'll be right with it.
Look at it, it's all properly painted. Look, there's not one. Look, it's perfect. Oh, what the hell? How's he managing to live this comfortably? Oh, I wish you could have a game of pool, actually. Look at this place, it's freaking brand new. How is he managing to do this? He's got everything restored. Oh, look at this. And that's obviously him because he looks like the guy in the painting. Hang on, before I talk to you, I've got to check this place. Hey, look at this. Look, even the bathroom is perfect. Look, there's a properly functioning bathroom. Look at that, there's a newspaper being used as a hand towel. well, maybe that's for reading. Anyway. Oh, come on, this guy's living in luxury. Look at this. Oh, it's almost it's outrageous. Oh, I better not pick that door because I'll get shot at. Oh, look, he's got his computer in here too. This is where he keeps his PlayStation in the power. This is where I do my streaming. Oh, get out of it! He's even got a library upstairs as well. How has he managed to get away with this? Requires a key. Alright, I better talk to him.
What is this place?
This is my ancestral home. The Cabots have always lived here, since long before the Great War. If you're asking what we're still doing here, with Boston in its current sad state, well, that's a story for another time, perhaps.
Alright, well, I'll be polite.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat.
Okay, so I'm being invited.
Get down to business. I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time?
Don't interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Do I believe that there's intelligent life in the universe?
Are you talking about aliens? UFOs and little...
Sometimes I don't even believe there's intelligent life on this planet.
I doubt any of it has any basis in fact. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern...
Trust me, this gets weird fast.
Barely begin to comprehend.
I don't like the sound of that, John. If you're telling me that this is about to get weird fast. Anyway, having said that though, one thing that people need to understand that when there is a discussion about whether there's alien life out there, that alien life could easily be microbes or something like that. It may not necessarily be a species that has reached our level of development. People need to understand that, which means that there's life possibly on the moon of Titan and other places like that. There's two ice moons around Jupiter. I think it's Europa and Callisto. Don't quote me on that because my knowledge of science is not as good as it should be. But basically the chances of primitive life being around, I would actually argue that it is an emphatic, guaranteed yes. It has to be. And the simple reason why it has to be is because it's mathematics. So Carl Sagan, and if you don't know Carl Sagan, go and watch his videos. He's dead now, he's passed away in the late 90s, but Carl Sagan was a revolutionary scientist from the 70s, right? And he argued that even if you took 1,001% of all the galaxies that exist, and then 1,001% of all the stars that are around, and then 1,001% of all the planets that are around, you still get an answer with billions and billions and billions of places that are habitable for life. Okay, so just purely on the numbers, there has to be. This cannot be a one-off. It can't be. It's not possible, because the material that's required to create life exists everywhere. It's just a matter of it being mixed together properly and exposed in whatever the cooking process is. But the ingredients are there. The heavy metals are there. The light metals are there. They're all there. Hydrogen, all that. It's all over the universe.
Tyson's explanation.
It's all over the universe. So statistically, there has to be life. But the chances of it being developed like we are, okay, that's another matter. But don't tell me that that every single water planet in the entire universe is devoid of life. There's not one little fish in there. There's not one little microbe in there. It can't be. It can't be. Statistically, it cannot be.
Carl Sagan also said there is two possible and both are not good.
Well, Carl Sagan made another argument too. He actually argued that developed civilizations, when they reach a certain level of development, like where we were when we developed nuclear weapons, what's probably happening there, he reckons, is that some of these civilizations then destroy themselves, like what we're risking with nuclear war, because you get to that point. And so you have to hope that you develop beyond that and get a lot smarter and remove that threat of destruction. Like in our case, it's nuclear war. That was the first argument that he made. So that's probably one reason why we're having trouble finding developed civilizations, because they probably destroy themselves in the middle of their development.
There is something out there, but we don't know their intentions.
But there's another problem. It's distance.
Or there is nothing.
The other problem is distance. What Carl Sagan argued actually makes perfect sense. He said, if we're that spread out, then that means that if we're developing a civilization here, and there's a civilization developing 100 light years down the road, we'll never make contact with each other. And so he's arguing that, in fact, any advanced life probably develops, prospers, has its empire or has its period, golden age, decline or whatever, but never actually comes into contact with any other civilization. And so they've developed completely on their own. And that's probably what the problem is. So they're probably out there, but they're too far away for us to get in contact with each other. So that was his other argument. So two arguments. One, that the civilization destroys itself halfway through its development. Number two, we're too far away from each other. Okay? Now, even with our telescopes and all that, you can look at a planet or a place and get some indications of what's going on there, but you can't see what's going on. So, anyway, look, in 20 or 30 years' time, the technology might get even better, and then maybe you might be able to visually look at a planet, even if it's a few light years
first ever short on some ancient technology.
It's possible, because if you had said to me that you could use a telescope to look 100 light years or 1,000 light years into the distance and be able to still see stars in the universe, I would have laughed at you and said you're crazy. But there's the technology now. We've got it with Hubble Space Telescope and now with the James Webb Space Telescope. So maybe you might be able to look further one day, and that you might actually be able to see what's going on the planet. You might be able to see what's going on. So I don't know. But for now, it's almost impossible to find it. They're too far away. The distances are insane. Like the distances, like we can't comprehend the distances in the universe. Because if I say to you 100 light years, okay, you do realise what that means. That means that I shine a torch, and the distance that the light's travelling over 100 years. How are you supposed to visualise that in your head? You can't. Yeah. Anyway.
Yes, if by alien you mean a
well, the universe is expanding, and there could get to a point that the light of other planets and stars will travel too far for us to see.
Excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structure,
DJ, the distance is infinite.
Strange, disturbing even. clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
Okay, that's interesting scenario, interesting arrangement here because. Okay, this is an interesting arrangement because this guy is living in a house that's absolutely perfect, and yet his right-hand man
No,
is...
the evidence says it as infinite, but because we
It's a
can't
ghoul.
go to check it out, we honestly don't know.
He probably got the ghoul to get everything because he's not going to get affected by radiation and that.
I seem
all
to
the
be...
materials, all the books.
Look what's happening to me. Look what's happening to me. I'm glitching. Look. I'm moving around as if I'm moving around, but I'm not. He's following...
What was all that about?
Don't worry about it for now. That's part of the job.
Oh, did you see that? How the thing was making me glitch.
Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here.
Oh,
I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
Did he say radiation or radiation?
Oh my goodness, zombie, wow. Well, the universe is expanding, and yeah. The distance is infinite, I suppose.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
I suppose it's infinite by our
The
standards.
universe is expanding and it expands until it basically collapses on itself.
You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
I have some questions.
Shoot.
Oh, because I'm talking to him from the top of the stairs. That's why that glitching was going on.
What's this missing package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. Are we good here?
Why does Jack have people guarding an old insane asylum?
I don't mind you asking questions. As long as you don't mind me not answering them.
I don't mind. In a foul. That's a good quote. I must remember that one. I don't mind you asking questions as long as you don't mind me not giving you answers. I like that one. That's a good one.
How did this package go missing?
The courier got there and picked up the package.
That's funny.
But never got back here. Could be simple bad luck. Or it could be a deliberate ambush. That's why I'm sending you.
Anyway, everyone, the fact that a lot of people that are visiting my stream today don't normally visit because
technically
I
the
stream
idea that it will
in the middle of
collapse
the
on
night.
itself is just a best guess.
I'm
we
definitely
aim to
going to be...
witness a galaxy or universe collapse on itself.
Yeah, but unfortunately, zombie, the mathematical models suggest that those type of collapses often happen. And again, how does a human brain process an entire galaxy collapsing on itself? Like, how do you process something like that when you think of all the scale of that? Even if there was no universe, and we were just restricted, like we were the only galaxy, so the Milky Way was the only galaxy in existence, and nothing else, we would still never have the time or the resources to properly examine that galaxy.
The issue is with the word theory. Theory means two different things.
How are you going to study billions of stars and tens of billions of planets and all that? Even if you just concentrate on the Milky Way and nowhere else. You see what I mean? And your head can end up going into, what was that expression from pinball? It goes into tilt, which means that it just stops processing.
It means idea and it means therefore.
Nothing else.
Okay. They're expecting you over at Parsons, so you'd better get going.
Hugs emoji smiling face with open hands.
Yeah, but just the distances are ridiculous. I mean, even in Star Wars, right? They travel at beyond light speed. Okay, but even traveling at twice the speed of light, all that means is you just halve the distances of everything, but they're still ridiculously far away. Okay, so speed of light, so you can get to the closest star, which I believe is Alpha Centauri in 4 light years? Or was it 3 light years? I can't remember. Okay, now, you travel at twice the speed of light, oh whoop-de-doo. So you've halved a 4-year journey to a 2-year journey. You see what I'm saying? The only way around this problem would be to do what they do in Star Trek, which is warp. Not travelling at the speed of light, travelling beyond the speed of light, but actually warping.
The only thing faster than the speed of light is space itself.
How would you be able to do that? See, because in theory anyway, I mean it doesn't mean that it's a fact, but in theory you cannot travel beyond the speed of light. What's the idea?
Because if you do, you end up technically going backwards in time once you go past the speed of light. The faster you go, the less time affects you. I can't remember the specific name of the mathematical equation.
No, but in fact, that's exactly the end. You just described the ending of 2001: The Space Odyssey. That's exactly what happens to that astronaut in the end. Yeah, he's actually younger, and he finds himself back on Earth as an old man dying on a bed. I don't know if you've seen 2001: The Space Odyssey, but that's sort of how it ends. Actually, everyone in the stream, you know what I should do one day? I should do a video and actually discuss maybe the 20 movies that people should watch and explain briefly why. And 2001: A Space Odyssey is definitely a movie on that list. That was the movie that had that famous quote, "Why don't you take a chill pill, relax, and think things over?" That was a common quote that people used in the 70s and 80s. And it was only later, when I got older, that I realised it was that quote came directly from that movie, because that's what the
time ain't affected by going faster than the speed of light. Emoji face with tears of joy. Space already goes faster and it is not affecting time. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Okay, well I know I shouldn't have destroyed that robot, but wow, the spare parts that you get from the robot makes it worthwhile. Yeah, look, I've read some of those papers that people write about why time doesn't exist. I sort of get the theory, but what people have got to understand too is that that's from our perspective. Alright?
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Our perception of time is from our point of view on planet Earth. But time acts differently depending on where you are. Alright, so time does exist, but time
is a Roman nerd, I am a space nerd.
A Roman nerd? Yeah, I suppose. Well, that's the thing, like, see, this is the problem with acquiring knowledge, is that what knowledge is the best to acquire? Because, I mean, I know a shit ton about ancient history, alright? But if I'd known a shit ton about science, I probably could have worked with that.
Yes, time is affected by gravity,
but with
not
ancient
speed.
history, unless you teach it or a university professor, there's not really that much you can do with it
You'll be back in 3-0.
Apart from showing off your knowledge. What's this, John? You'll be back in 3-0. Yeah, no worries, John. Take your time, mate. Please don't be watching me streaming if you're supposed to be working. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know you wouldn't do that, but I just don't want people to get into trouble just because I've had people get in trouble before because they're watching my stream and I was supposed to be working. Oh, that's right. There was that teenager from Sweden a few years ago. His teacher had a go at him, asking what he was watching, because they were actually doing an English class. He was actually watching my stream, and then he messaged me later and told me what had happened. He actually got detention for watching my stream during class. I sort of had a chat with him afterwards. I said, look, I really do appreciate watching my stream. I do want you to watch my stream, but please don't watch them when you're in the middle of class, because I don't want you getting in trouble. I don't want people getting into trouble for that. I mean, even if I'm benefiting from it, that's beside the point.
Hence why black holes are being looked at as possible wormholes.
You know, I have to say, walking underwater, I actually find this disturbing. Now, I feel like the monster from the Blue Lagoon.
Okay, good, we've got the doggo. How many minefields are in this place? 2? Okay.
I've actually got Mad Max still in my library because I never played
Personally, I am still learning
it's
about
a fucking
black holes.
Nice game.
So my knowledge on them is hit and miss.
Well, yeah, I might still end up playing it, but at the moment I'm distracted by, well, I've got this desire to play the Aliens Fireteam game.
Alien Fireteam was a bit of a mess. It's still a good game, but it's nowhere near as good as it could have been.
What the hell was that? Yeah, look, it's
Nice
fun.
game.
I mean, I get the impression that it's just a, Oh, Reggie! Hey, Reggie, how are you, man?
Face purple wide eyes.
I actually visited you yesterday.
Day Reggie, EMU.
I'm just trying to remember what I watched. I think he was singing. Was it a song? I can't remember.
I remember when I did all my singing classes because it was the closest thing I could get to a vocal coach for voice acting.
Merry Christmas, my friend. Emoji evergreen tree. Emoji evergreen tree. Emoji evergreen tree.
Oh, thank you, Reggie. I really appreciate that, man. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to start doing a daytime stream because all you guys are coming in now that I don't normally see. I do have my regulars like NFL and Zombie and John Cena, but just about everyone else has come in. Normally I don't see you guys because I'm shooting in the middle of the night.
Red
you guys are asleep. I'm so happy I've done this. I'm definitely going to be doing this. And if I have to go out on a Friday so I can't do it, then I'll do this on a Thursday or something, or on a Monday. Yeah. Or what I could even do, one of the Wednesday or Sunday streams, I could move it from the early morning to the midday. Anyway.
What is this place?
It's nothing to do with you, that's for sure. Now, I told you to get moving.
Edward Deegan sent me?
I'm guessing there's a minefield over there.
You're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
And anyway, I got one other observation to make as well with regards to the argument that some people make about that we are either descendants of aliens or aliens had an involvement in building the pyramids or whatever. Okay. Now, having read a lot of ancient history stuff, and I'm not claiming to be an expert because as far as I'm concerned, while you can get a lot of hardcore evidence to prove certain things, right, in reality, for a lot of stuff, unless you're actually physically there watching it in real time, you can't be 100% sure what has gone on in the past or why it went the way that it did go, right? But one thing I will say, I get very angry and I get very offended when people make arguments that it must have been aliens that built the pyramids, right? And I'll explain why. Because during medieval times, a lot of medieval people in Western Europe, when they looked at the Roman buildings and the roads and all that, assumed that giants or aliens must have built those because they'd forgotten about the existence of the Roman Empire, right? So that is a human trait of where when you see something impressive, some impressive structure, and you don't know where it came from, who built it, you just assume that aliens had built it. Now, that's really silly. That's a silly way of looking at things. Secondly, it's very offensive to us as a species, because what you're telling me is that we're too stupid to build those pyramids. Okay? And that is obviously false. Of course we're smart enough to build those bloody pyramids. Of course we built those pyramids. We built all that stuff. Okay? That's our ingenuity and our effort. And yes, even exploitation of slaves and that as well. Yeah, there's some of that as well. But the point is, we built all those structures. There is nothing on this planet that aliens have built. Okay? And I get very upset when people like that guy Hancock, Graham Hancock, and those other people, the Michio, whatever his name is. There's the group of these people that pretend to be archaeologists and scientists and that, but when you actually watch their videos and listen to what they're saying, they're doing a form of grifting. They're grifting, right? I'm pretty sure those people know damn well that the pyramids and all that were built by people. They were not built by aliens. And I really dislike when people make that argument, because I find that offensive, because what you're saying to me is that I'm too stupid to build that structure. That's what you're saying. So you're saying we're too stupid to build the pyramids, we're too stupid to build the Great Wall of China, we're too stupid to build the Colosseum. Like, really? That's the argument that you make? And that's just grifting. That's all that is.
Who are these guys? Raiders?
It's just grifters.
How the fuck did that sniper tower just blow up when I was nowhere near it?
I don't like their scouting.
That was weird.
I don't like it. I'm glad you're gonna finally get rid of them.
Right, so... But anyway, look, people have a right to believe what they want. If you believe that aliens built the pyramids and that's fine. That's your choice. But does it make sense? But does it make sense what I'm saying, though, that I find that offensive, because what you're basically saying is we're all too dumb to do that, or something like that. Like, that's why I get a bit offended, because we're not dumb. We can build stuff like that. We can build complicated stuff. Look at what we're doing now with all these skyscrapers and that. So why couldn't we build those stone pyramids back then? Oh, but it was ancient times. So what?
One know the first super tall modern structure we built after the pyramids was, and after all of the other pyramids around the country, was the Eiffel Tower, which is another triangle-based structure because it's just the most sturdy of structures to do a pyramid.
Right. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly correct. So the Eiffel Tower is another classic example. Yeah, exactly. Now, what are people going to say? Well, see, what happens is, if people get disconnected from their history, so let's say we have another societal collapse and then 500 years go by, and no one's read a book about Mr. Eiffel, because that was his name, and how he built that tower and all that, they'd look at that metal structure and go, well, an alien must have built that, because you can't build structures out of just metal like that. It should be collapsing on itself, you see? So, it's the same thing over and over again. But I get annoyed when intelligent people exploit this, and we all know why they exploit it, to make money, but they try to exploit those theories, it was built by aliens or whatever. And Graham Hancock, I don't know why I keep mentioning him, but he's one of the main offenders. Now, having said that though, with Graham Hancock, there's a couple of things that he has said about civilizations like that might have existed before the Ice Age. On that one, I think he's onto something, because Göbekli Tepe in Turkey already demonstrates that. Because that site is dated to 9600 BC, so it's like over 12,000 years ago, and there's a sophisticated stone structure there built by hunter-gatherers that shouldn't really be there. So he may actually be onto something, but only general stuff, but not specific stuff. Yeah, so I don't completely dismiss Graham Hancock and some of those other people with their arguments, but a global homogeneous civilization prior to the last ice age, I doubt it, but a group of civilizations operating independently, that I would definitely more inclined to believe it now after what we've been seeing evidence the last 20 years. but especially after Göbekli Tepe, that just blew everything out of the water. I mean, even I was shocked, because logic dictates that you do agriculture first, and then because you're doing agriculture, that means you congregate together. Because you congregate together, a village becomes a town, then a town becomes a city. So the agriculture comes first, the urbanization comes second. What Göbekli Tepe shows that's turned completely on its head. It's the building that comes first, and the agriculture that came second. And how can this be? That logically doesn't make any sense, and yet there we are. Here we are. So, anyway. Alright, look, sorry, I'm babbling on a lot. I really should be gaming, because that's the main reason why you guys are here, not to listen to me talking crap.
Why not a bit of both, DJ?
No, don't hit him, because I want to see how much damage the melee does. Ah. What was that quote from Terminator 2? That's a goddamn minigun! And then that helicopter quickly gets the hell out of there. Oh my goodness! She took a lot of bullets. Did you see that? What the hell? He's got the mysterious serum. What? Red minus 36,000 and also increases my strength by 5? What? What sort of...
You can learn to make those serums later on as well with certain traits.
Jesus. Oh my goodness. So it gives me 5 strength, which means I can carry a... What?
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
You're so sarcastic, Codsworth. Well, I don't think he'll be needing that anymore. Well, yeah, if he's dead, of course.
That's why I'd rather have Piper or Dogmeat as my companions in Fallout 4.
Oh, don't worry, I'll eventually swap companion. Actually, I'm probably due to swap a companion now. In fact, I probably should go... Actually, what I'll do is I'll grab Nick Valentine next time when I go back to the base. Right, the main reason why I was meleeing everyone, I was just testing to see how much damage it does. And I have to be honest with you, with all those things on the...
I don't give a fuck about the mighty duster. What I care about is blowing up this fucking scarecrow.
It's happening again, isn't it? I think I don't have a grenade.
Look out for tripwires.
Baseball grenades. Fragmentation mine. And now I've got Molotovs.
What are you using for my able to upgrade my drones? How much do I need? 300. And I've got... How much?
I'll tell you what, that Codsworth is really good at getting rid of enemies, though. Yeah.
With human companions, you can give them power armor as well. So if you find a spare bit of power armor, you can give them power armor so they can carry a bunch more shit.
Ah, yes. Oh, an advanced safe to unlock. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Sweet.
Chromine, lantern, molotov, silver fork, silver table knife, and wonder glue. Oh, I love my wonder glue. Okay, so when I go back to base, I'm going to swap companions. As soon as I finish this mission, and I'll to go, yeah.
How the fuck am I supposed to reach that one?
Can you still hear me in the power?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, good. I just swapped my headphones. The other one just went flat. Oh! I fell.
Oh shit. Oh, that's a smooth landing. Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to hiccup like that. Deflated kickball? Isn't that supposed to be a soccer ball?
I really need a bit more scrap.
You need what?
I need to find scrap so I can upgrade my fucking my harpoon so I can fucking break shit. Just need to upgrade a lot of stuff on this car. The engine as well.
Oh, you're joking! So you could climb over here, and there's something on the roof here. I wouldn't have spotted it otherwise. So that's sneaky. I wonder if you can go on the pipe work there. Maybe not. Right. Let's hack this.
Nice.
A Brahmin skull. Okay, before I go back and return the serum, I'm going to go back to my base because I want to swap companions and get rid of any excess. So it's already 10 past 3. You're kidding. Right, I need to have a snack. Well, that's not very helpful. Is this charged? Yep. I better charge this one too, just in case. What the chips?
Dr. Green Thumb just dropped of my medicine.
Hope you can help.
Happy days, zombie. Oh, good man. Well, as you know, I was having issues with the courier.
Emoji broccoli.
Now I drive all the way up to northwestern Sydney to go pick it up myself.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
So you got a line of choice. I'm usually a mentat myself.
So that worked out nicely, eh? Look at all the junk I have. What's going on here? Oh, that's right, because I'm carrying the minigun.
Good news, mate. I was actually worried for you when you said the other week you might not be able to get it before they close for holidays.
You bastard. God damn.
Yeah, because I think I think Green Care closed on the 15th of December, and I had to renew the prescription. But I think the pharmacy is open a lot longer, and that's where I had to be careful, zombie. Yeah. Oh, thanks, zombie. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm alright. I'm alright. Just, yeah.
Well, just gee.
Well,
Glad you got it sorted.
yeah, I did, but... So here's the thing, though, zombie. I think what the issue is what I originally said. I think that when you live in an apartment, the courier treats you very differently to when you're in a house. And you know why? Because my mate that lives a few minutes away from me, once a month, I go over to his place to do his garden, right? Because he can't cope with because he's too busy, right? So I actually do his gardening for him, right? Now, on 3 separate occasions when I was there, because he's on the same thing that you and I are, zombie, the courier knocks on his door. And it was all polite and all that, and I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. That's a complete opposite experience of what I've had to deal with them. Okay, and I'm convinced it's because he lives in a house. So the courier gets to the door, will knock on the door. But if you live in an apartment, I think what the courier said, they go, no, fuck that. It's too tricky to ring the buzzer and then to try and get someone to let us in or whatever. And so just by default, they just either leave it out the front or they just take it to the post office. They don't even bother to try and deliver it to you because you live in an apartment. It's the only logical explanation that I have for why I went through what I went through. I really wish I could fucking live in the house for 6 months, try using the courier again, and see if I'm proven correct. But I spoke to a couple of people about this, and they all agree with me. That's probably what the issue is that because you don't live in the house, you live in an apartment. Okay? Now, it's criminal for those sons of bitches, because that's what they are, right? So don't bother ringing the doorbell. Okay, and they leave the package outside of the glass door. Okay, not on the inside of the glass door, but on the outside of the glass door. So anyone that walks past down the street, down the footpath, sees that package, they can pinch it. That's what's not on, and that's what was giving me the bloody shits. In that case, take it directly to the post office. Alright? So then I said to the courier, then don't bother trying to deliver it, just take it to the post office. At the answer I got back from, no, we have to try and attempt to deliver it to you once before taking it to the post office. So they insist on treating me like a piece of garbage, and I will not fucking have it. I never ever want to have anything delivered by Australia Post or Star Trek or any other courier company again. Period. I'd rather go pick it up myself. Even if I've got to drive to fucking Blue Mountains or whatever, I'll do it. I don't want to be exposed to that. That's bullshit. Just because I live in an apartment, so I'm a second-class citizen. That's basically what they're saying. It's just bullshit. And what really angers me is this didn't happen once. This happened every fucking time. Okay? The only time I ever got my package delivered to me was because I just happened to be outside at the front of the building getting my mail when he arrived. So because we'd met each other, so I signed it off, he gave it to me, but I just happened to be down there. Okay, now that's ridiculous. That was the last straw after that one. Well, it was the second last straw. Then the last straw was when they finally lost my package. To this day, they have not told me what happened to it, so I have no idea. But considering that no one's tried to beat me up when I've been outside, so I should be right. It's probably not a good look, me pouring chips out of the Pringles container straight into my mouth. I just realised what I've been doing.
Oh well, if you've got meaty hands, it's kind of hard to get the chips out individually. I usually just fold a piece of paper and stick it in there and flip the can, so I can pull out the paper to get the chips.
Mm-hmm. It's probably not a bad idea, actually.
I think Pringles should just put that in the can, like a little half cylinder that you can just lay the chips on its side to get the chips out. Doesn't have to be like expensive material. It could just be paper, some sheet foil, as long as it's food safe.
Sure. Well, given what the food companies get up to, might have to keep your fingers crossed on that one. But yeah, probably got a point actually. So yeah, so companies move to plastic packaging instead of glass because the plastic packaging is a little bit cheaper, even though it absolutely destroys the environment. But that's not relevant. So apparently, as part of our involvement, it seems that we need to ingest more plastic. Anyway, this just goes to show, right, that corporations should have absolutely zero involvement in the political process. If the 20th and 21st centuries have not demonstrated that, well, we can keep going like this then.
Ah, perfect. Come at me.
Sorry about that, everyone. I usually eat something about 3 o'clock. And I've got to repair my suit now because I seem to have some damage.
Well, I'm out of water.
Okay, so part of my armor wasn't even equipped. Huh.
Whoops. Hey, I got enough to upgrade my grapple.
Actually, I need to wash my hands because chips leave residue.
Oh yeah, they do.
And I have an obsession of not touching certain things if I've touched food with my hands. And one of them is the controller. Well, that is why I'm so fanatical about that, is because I cannot get over how when you clean a controller and that, the residue that comes off your hands, even for me, that I wash my hands before I use the, like I never touch them after I touch food or anything.
Oh yeah, I have the same issue where, like, it seems you got like a shit ton of dead skin on the controller, but you wash your hands regularly even before you use your controller or keyboard or anything.
Still
yeah,
happens
same
anyway.
thing happens to me.
Yeah. It's bloody annoying. Like, it's not annoying, I mean, it's a natural process, but what I'm trying to say is that because I was aware of that from years and years and years ago when I used to clean controllers or joysticks or whatever, and I would notice always this residue, I think to myself, well, hang on a minute. If I'm washing my hands and actually being almost fanatical about not touching stuff after I've eaten food, but it's still getting residue on it, so that residue is the natural residue that comes off your hand, but then what about people who are not as fussed about that as I am? So the residue on their controller must be a nightmare. If you've got the residue from your hand plus every single time. Yeah.
Some people's skin are different. Like ours, we just produce a lot of extra skin for some reason that just dies. Or like the residue in oils, our hands produce it more. But some people don't get that at all. Like they can use a controller for years and they'll barely get any residue on it. And it pisses me off.
Right. Everyone in the stream. Okay, I have had it. I've had it with this spotlight. I'm sick of it. I am sick and tired of it. So I've destroyed it, and now I'm going to put it back, brand new. All right. So I'm going to put it back here. Connect it back up to the power. Right, so I've destroyed that light and rebuilt it from scratch and powered it up. Right, so now, the only way I can work out if this has worked, I might actually have to walk away from this place and then fast travel back and see if it worked. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. Well, you know what? I actually can't be bothered putting any more turrets around this place because it looks like it's got more than enough.
For now.
Oh, okay. Okay, so now I'm over here. So now I'm going to fast travel back there. And if this has worked, then that light turret should still be working. I know this seems a trivial thing, but it's annoying. Why does that light switch itself off even though it's still working? It's working. Oh, the light is still on. Okay, so it must have been that specific one that I built had a glitch in it or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Anyway, alright, look, whatever. Okay, it's done. Okay, what else do we have in here that I don't need? Actually, don't I have a rocket launcher in my inventory? Did I give it back? I must have given it back.
Back home DJ, emoji yawning face.
You're back home, John. Hey, John, guess what? I may have fixed this glitch with this light. I actually had to I actually scrapped it and rebuilt it all again from scratch. Then I walked out of the base, fast travelled back here, and it was still on, so I think I fixed it. I think. Yeah. But one thing I'm a bit confused
Chicken butt, emoji face with tears of joy.
Chicken butt?
There we go. Right. Now we shall go do... Let's go try and do all the scarecrows and shit.
Screw you. Not enough.
You said guess what, ... so I replied with chicken butt, emoji face with tears of joy.
Ah, that's why you made that comment, okay. Alright, so I didn't realise that was the reason why. Yep, that was the best decision to increase my ability to carry stuff, and you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna increase that perk again when I get another perk point, screw it. Yeah, that actually makes me happy. Right, I've got to go to Cabot House. I think I should be able to fast travel because... Oh, I forgot to change my companion!
Oh, whoops.
Tell me something, is there a
Eating
way...
ice cold chocolate bar, emoji face savoring food.
You're eating an ice cold chocolate bar? Well, it's winter where you are, so... That's ironic, Hinterfell, that I was talking about replacing a companion, and then in the load screen, I've got the dog in front of me. Should I go back and change companions? Everyone in the stream, what do you reckon? Should I do it? There's a booby trap there, is there? Mr. Handy. Well, that's irritating. I forgot to change. Well, wait a minute. Why can't I change? Are you sure I can't change my companions?
Ah, you bastard. Give me a driver. There we go.
Oh, for God's sake, are you telling me that all these workshops, all these bases need all that stuff sorted out? You're kidding, right?
No, you can't change them in a menu.
Otherwise, your settlers will start to leave.
Oh, well then in that case, I might as well just connect everything up then. What?
Come here, you bitch. You attacked me first. You're gonna die now.
Oh, that's so
He's dead
annoying.
anyway.
That is so fucking annoying.
Let's go for a sniper tower. I really need to get some more fucking general.
Okay, so I've used the dog before. Where is Nick Valentine? it Nick Valentine?
Hey.
No, not Preston Garvey. What, so you can't pick them in the menu, John? You have actually got to go physically find these people?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? But that's annoying because they could be sleeping, they could be standing at the back of a building and... Oh, what?
That's why when I did this, I had one settlement for all of my companions I can take with me that I liked. Which also had all my resources. I consolidated them all into one thing.
You interested in traveling together?
Sure, could be fun.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Fuck it. Oh.
Why can't Codsworth stay here? Why do I have to send him away?
I think you've already got him set
It was a
to be in your
skybar that I
first
was eating,
settlement
but
when
it's
he's
already
not
gone.
used
Emoji
anywhere
face
else.
with tears of joy.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
Do you know where they took him?
I'm pretty sure.
Actually, I've got a
I'll
few
mark it
of
on
those
your map.
points. I should
We
really
asked
go
the
use
Minutemen
them.
for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring him back safe, okay?
Good to keep going. I don't sleep or eat or anything like that. But if you need to, you do it. What's the plan?
Alright, so Nick Valentine's with me, is he?
Hey.
Oh, water. I need that.
What do you need?
Is everything all right between us?
Hard to say. You know, some folks are just out for themselves. Some want to help those in need. Jury's still out which camp you're in.
She didn't think the Minutemen would come, but Preston was in the background of the dialogue, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay, so is he my companion or not? Yes, he is my companion. Alright, so I've got Nick Valentine with me now. Alright, well in that case then, now that he's with me... Alright everyone, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to finish that mission and then I'll go and sort out what these bases want from me. If I have to, I'll just link supply lines to all of them. Actually, here's the thing I'm curious about. If I allocate a person to a supply line, does that mean that that person then is doing an activity and can't do any other
2
activity?
hours 46 minutes.
That's their job.
So if I want to connect another supply line, I have to talk to another person.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
fun.
why I consolidated all into one thing, so I could have people for supply lines, people for my companions. And all the other bases were like making certain materials, gathering resources and whatever, and then I had one specific one for all of them to gather everything together.
Something for you?
Okay, that's... Oh, but wait a minute, it can work both ways.
Yes,
I can either
it
connect
does.
from Sanctuary to the base, another base, or if it's one like the drawing where there's already a lot of people there, I could do it the other way around. Connect that base back to Sanctuary. I can do it either way. It should work both ways, shouldn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright, let me finish this mission, and I might have to go and sort that out then. Right, so you use people from Sanctuary to connect to the smaller bases, but with the larger bases, with already got a lot of people, can do it the other way around. Yeah, but otherwise you're going to run out of people. Because if I start allocating people to supply line, then I won't have anyone left to actually cultivate and do whatever they're supposed to be
And the
doing.
larger bases are used to get people to go
Emoji
hunt for
rolling on the
resources
floor
and food
laughing.
and
I
stuff.
just
The smaller
KL'd all
ones
my
are for
settlers.
crafting.
I want her found. What else is Edward for if not to keep the family safe?
Mother, Edward's
Really?
got better things to do than sending
Really, John? Bit naughty?
Again.
I can't bear to think what might be happening to Imogene right now.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything
Where the
just
fuck
because
do I get in
Imogene
here from?
decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so
over here?
disrespectfully about your sister?
Oh yeah, it is.
If your father was
There's
here,
one
he'd
little
say
Easter
something
egg in
about
this
Imogene.
game which
I'm
I
not
love,
Imogene's
and it's
babysitter.
just
If she chooses to
one
go off
tiny
without
little
telling
lizard which you
anyone,
can
that's
stomp
her
on and
business.
eat in one location
Tick-tock.
during the mission, but it's a little Easter egg to Shadow of the Colossus, so I have to love it.
When do I get paid?
We'll get to that. First, I need to know what happened to the courier.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying?
Back up, let me do my
Did
shit.
you get any of it back?
Right. I have 11 mutation points. Ooh. Scrap.
Oh, can you lie, can you? I can lie about the serum so I didn't find it.
Yeah.
About this serum.
That's
You're getting
hilarious.
paid to follow orders. Your orders were to get it back. That's all you need to worry about.
Alright, well, like I said, in the next playthrough I'll be an absolute dick.
Oh,
But
good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next.
Hey.
Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy.
We'll go
about
for
it.
fuel then,
Come on.
and we'll go...
What happens to your sister? If she wanted
Place
us
is
Ammo.
more a museum than a home.
Jack,
alright, so
I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
I had 3 main strong points, 1 in Sanctuary, 1 in the Covenant, and 1 on Spectacle Island.
Hurting my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene's Jack's sister. Probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off.
Spectacle.
Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time
Just
I send
released
someone
my
after
first
her,
ever
she's
short on
got the
some ancient
orbital
technology.
thing ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
you're supposed to be resourceful, remember? That's a bit sarcastic. How dare you speak to me like that? Outrageous. You should respect your elders. I'm over 200 years old. Have you ever heard of a website that makes up funny news stories, but it makes it obvious that the humour, it's called The Onion?
Yes.
A bit over 210, emoji face with tears of joy.
A bit over 210. Okay, for the ones that have a problem with defense, that's normally easy because all you have to do is just build one of those checkpoint. So I don't even have to build the turret, and normally those resources are there. What do you mean by a bit over 210, John? Or is that the time? Is that where you are?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's nearly 15 to 4.
There you go, no circuitry and no gears. Because I don't have a supply base. Oh, you filthy katana. So I don't even know whether that's what it wants me to make.
You...
It's a joke from whenever you spoke with Codsworth after leaving the vault. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Ah, okay. Where is this guy? He must be hiding in the bushes or something. He's harvesting.
Get out of your car and fight me, you bastard. There we go.
Oh, what's going on here? Why are these people here?
Hey there.
Doc Weathers?
Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
Are you really a doctor?
My doctor? Let me show you my degree in the school of saving wise asses like you. I'm a positive institution in these parts, so you need help or what?
Are you really a doctor?
You want news? Want me to rub your feet at the same time? I only got time for one thing. Making caps. Oh, and, you know, helping people.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
You got the caps? I got the goods.
So what does he have on him?
Oh, that's not even worth. Okay. Let's go do a mission. Let's go do...
The only way you get old in this job
Peace.
is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Together.
Make a move, and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Right, now, there is a slight chance, however unlikely, that this guy might actually have what I'm after. So, it's circuitry and gears. He might actually have it. Where is he? Circuitry and gears.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
So, it's circuitry and gears. Alright, let's see if I can find it.
Oh, it's my fucking birthday tomorrow. Just realized.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday, man. Oh, nice.
I forgot what the date was. I thought it was the 12th, not the 22nd.
Okay. And how can you forget? How could you forget your?
He says how about young Sean and you tell
my
him
brain's
has
been
been
pretty busy
kidnapped
with
then you
everything
say
that's
how
been
long
going
was
on,
I gone then he says a bit over 210.
I don't give a fuck about you, bitch. Let me be.
Right.
Damn hope.
Sorry I'm tired so my typing might be a bit off.
No, that's fine, John. No, you're right, mate.
Let me track this. You're there. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so circuitry and gears. Okay, so that's 2 gears there, so now I need circuitry and then I can build this turret. Good.
Wait, what does this do? Assemble crew.
So we're going to do tomorrow, NFL. Tomorrow, Saturday.
I'm going out for lunch with family because all my friends are doing shit for Christmas. I never get to have fun with my friends on my birthday. That's about it. Get some alcohol for New Year's because we're doing something for New Year's. No, actually, I'm going over to my mates for Chrissy as well, so I should probably save $50 to get drinks for Christmas too.
Oh, there it is there, circuitry. It's in the enhanced targeting card.
30 beers, emoji beer mug, for you Heinefo.
Ah, there's
What did you say, John? For
30 beers? Mate, that's underestimating how much I can drink. 3 bottles of whiskey.
Alright everyone, so now I should be able to go back to here and install a turret.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
Actually, John, drinking 30 beers is probably not the best, because the problem with beer is that it fills up your stomach. So if
Yeah,
you're going to do heavy,
whiskey and spirits,
yeah,
it doesn't fill up
Membership is
your
now
stomach.
available.
That's why I like
Go
my whiskey.
grab yourself a
You don't
lightsaber
feel
badge and
bloated,
day
you can
No.
drink
emoji.
a lot more.
No. Yeah, you don't feel that bloated thing, but you just feel the effect of the alcohol, which I much, much prefer. Okay, so there's the turret.
I need your fuel. That's the only reason I blew you up.
So, I don't know if it's pointing the right way, but
They can turn 100 and... Actually, no, they can turn 360, can't they? Or is it just 180? I can't remember.
no, it's 180, but that's okay, it doesn't matter. Look, I mean...
Oh! I just blew myself up. I accidentally ignited the gas canister and didn't notice. I meant to stow it. Luckily, I took it away from my car.
Oh, it's actually right there.
Ooh, actually, I think I have a bottle of black spiced rum. in my liquor cabinet in the lounge. I'll have to check that. Get fucked.
What the hell?
Dude, I've turned down my brightness so much. How come it's still that bad?
Person turkooey waving, person turkooey waving, person turkooey waving.
Oh, you still there, Raya?
I just had 3-0 proof eggnog infused with rum, emoji face savoring food. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Well,
thanks, Rhea.
Thanks, Rhea. I really appreciate that.
Emoji red heart, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes.
Tell you what I don't appreciate, though. I can't find any concrete.
Eventually you can actually get your settlers to make certain resources like concrete and stuff.
But I do have that thing, the making the resources.
Yeah, but I think you need to upgrade the things they use to make the resources to make certain ones. If I remember correctly.
I don't think there's a bag of cement here. What the hell?
Really? I can't just...
What the hell was that? It was a nuclear explosion over there.
Yeah,
you know what?
Do that one.
Actually, anything, I don't think I've ever been at this base before.
Probably not. It doesn't look like it.
No. What the hell?
It would be a good one to set up as a farm, though, by the looks of it. For crops and cattle and stuff.
Anyway, it seems to be only interested in defences. So now I'm missing gear.
Vertibeard went down.
A birdie bird went down. Is that what that was? Alright, well... Is this the best place to put it, or should I put it here? I can't see what I want it. Hang on a minute. Actually, no, I'll just chuck it here. I'll just chuck it here. Okay, so now when I allocate a person to guard that...
That's usually what most explosions are, except for rare instances of someone shooting a mini nuke.
We'll be heading there soon. Meanwhile, keep your mind on your work and off the boys.
Keep your mind off the boys? Really? Alright, fine. So I need steel, gear, and oil. Well, you know what? If you're going to be like that, then I might as well collect a whole stack of resources for those turrets then, since the other ones need defense as well. I might as well just do all of them. I'll outsmart you. Steel, circuitry, gears, and oil.
Nelly. There we go.
You know what is awesome? My work ordered a buttload of Chinese food for Christmas dinner. It was so good. Emoji face savoring food.
Let's go to cheat, man.
Okay, so I need...
Maybe we should go to Cheat's territory so I can upgrade everything in his, because that would be good.
You must be an idiot, because if I just fucking wrote that down, I just wrote down the resources I need. Well, I wrote it down, but now I can't read my own writing. It's oil, isn't it? Gear, circuitry, steel, and oil. What the hell? Alright, so I need that one. I need that one for steel. And I need gears. I'll take both of those, and circuitry. And that's it.
Oh, what's work messaging me about now?
Night everyone, emoji sleeping face.
Japanese bastards. I told them I need to in English.
Are you going, Renee?
Good job on your work.
Well, been gonna go to sleep. It's 1-2 p.m. and I'm really tired. And happy birthday, Heinefo. Night, DJ.
Okay,
See
good
ya,
night.
Renee.
Good night, Renee. Oh, Hinefau. John just wished you a happy birthday.
Oh, thanks, John. You have a nice Christmas, mate.
Yeah, no worries, John. Like, if it's getting late, man, you go to bed. Thanks for, thanks for keeping me company. Right, so this turret, I can now lay it down somewhere. Alright, perfect.
It's almost 9 p.m. for me.
Dead.
9 p.m. where you are, Renee. I want to try and put this turret on top of something. Because as you guys keep pointing out to me, if I put it at ground level, there's a good chance that they'll just get taken out.
Just released my first ever short on some ancient technology.
That message sounds so funny when I say that. I just released a video on some ancient technology, and the people will be thinking that I'm talking about, I don't know, how to mix concrete, Roman style or something like that, but no, it turns out to be a freaking
Emoji
mobile
purple
phone.
Heart, emoji smiling face with
Anyone
open
younger than
hands.
me wouldn't have even seen a mobile phone like that. I'm just on the cusp of that time.
That's true.
I wish I wasn't this tired, but I was the only one working for 4 freaking hours, 4 days
I'm
before
only
Christmas.
23, turning 24 tomorrow.
Oh, John, that's actually not that unusual because I know that
Membership is now available.
Commander was complaining
Go
about...
grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Was complaining about
I
that...
am getting on cloud 9, be right back.
Getting
Still
on
in background.
Cloud 9? Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you
I'm
see,
no Spider-Man, but I like the Mary Jane as well.
I need concrete. I need freaking concrete, otherwise I can't make that that water pump.
Outskirts of Diamond City, there's some locations
Here's a
that have
good night
concrete.
kiss, emoji face blowing a kiss, emoji kiss mark, emoji
If I
face
remember
with
correctly,
tears
I
of
could be
joy.
wrong. Don't trust me on that. It's been a long time.
Oh, John, is that good night kiss for Hinnerfell, is it? Alright, I'll let him know.
Oh, thanks, honey. I've got the, I've got your stream open on my second monitor.
Oh, okay.
I don't hear the chats come up because I don't have the volume on your stream. Don't want there to be an echo.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh no! I just realised something. When you look up in your inventory for cement, it's not under C for cement, it's under B for bag
For
of cement.
bags of
Oh
cement, yeah.
no! Oh,
Whoops.
what? No,
This
So
for
you
the
had
both
it
of
the
you.
entire time, I'm guessing, by the sounds of your reaction.
Okay, alright, let's just pretend.
That's unfortunate.
Hang on a sec, what was I after? Circuitry. Circuitry was in the... Oh, there's the concrete! Hang on a sec, so there is concrete under C. So you got bags of concrete, and then you do have concrete under C. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so confusing.
Welcome to Bethesda.
Wait a minute, I need oil, don't I, for the turret? Yes, I do. Okay, so I get that one. The last thing I'm missing is the circuitries, which I believe is coming up now.
Car bodies, I don't care about car bodies.
Well,
No, I don't care about that.
it's enhanced targeting cards. Okay, so circuitry, and what was the last one? Gears. I think I did grab gears, didn't I? Oh, you know what? Let's grab more just in case. I don't believe it. I've got a box of gears. Right. So now that I've done that, I should be able to go back here and... Oh no, but nothing farm is sorted out. No, it's this one I need
Box
to...
of gears, spool of wire, box of whatever, bag of whatever.
Okay, I'll go and build a turret for these guys.
Right, I need to... Oh wait, that's the mission we're doing now, isn't it? The Lust of Powder. Right, let's look at some other stuff. Oil well. That would be handy. Turbo group.
Oh, this place? Really? This place needs... Hang on a sec. You're confusing the hell out of me now.
Oh, hello.
Look, maybe... Look, I could have sworn there was an exclamation mark next to Grey Garden. I arrive here, and now it says that the water and the defence are fine. What the hell's going on here? What is this horseshit?
It's the lust for powder. I don't care about that
The
mission.
lust for power?
A powder, it's a mission. Scrap crew. Assemble a crew that will collect scrap while the game is turned off. Yes. That's what I need. Okay, so I need to go to you. What's you? Oh, you're just a little loot spot. You're another little loot spot. And you... I'm gonna go ahead and do that then. Install the Thunderpoon.
Oh, look, I've got to be honest with you, man. That's too many settlements. That is too many settlements to look after. That's ridiculous.
I don't think you've even found them all either.
No, I haven't. Right, so now that turret is on top of the building.
Right.
Okay, look, I don't know where they're going to attack from, so there's no point trying to work it out with that turret. Anyway, whatever. Right, so now that base should be happy, which it is. Okay, this one is having a problem with food and water at the castle. Okay. The water might be a bit of a problem though.
Wait, do I have the Lust for Powder mission? What's this? I don't know
Never
what that
thought the
is.
Minutemen would be a force to be reckoned with again. I stand corrected.
Right, so they want food. That should be easy because I have plenty. Let's have a look at the... Where would I put the garden? Well, I suppose no matter where I put it, it's going to be in the way, isn't it? But you know what? I might just put it here around the...
We'll go do number 2 there.
So there's 4 people in this base, is there? Well, what the frickin' hell are the rest of them?
They probably left, I don't know, or they're hiding.
Wait a minute. No, it's okay. It's okay. good. Okay, so I planted just enough. Oh yes, I have the water pump. Perfect. Okay, that will also help because I'll know now that this is here. So what I can do is I will put it right there.
I want your car. Give me your car.
Oh, you're kidding, right? You are kidding, so it's not enough. But even if I buy a water purifier, am I able to... Isn't that the limits on my...
You don't have the energy to even use the water purifier. I think you need more energy first. Oh no, it takes that much energy. You're good.
Yeah, it's saying I don't have enough water. So... Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm pretty sure I can wait an extra week before sorting all this out. Or what I could do is go back to my main base and just link all these places up. Just link them up. Seems ridiculous though, because then I'm going to have like 20 people doing supply line instead of growing stuff or doing whatever, so that's rather interesting.
Oh, rest in peace. Boom.
I don't know what to do now. I don't know whether to continue. Well, you did say you were going to fix these. So, I probably should go and do it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the
Oh, I
Commonwealth.
just realised there's food there. I just
Nothing to
wasted all
report.
my water.
Stay safe out there, everyone.
You son of a bitch, you were starting to make music.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, really? That was all the fuel in this?
Howdy, General.
this often. Right, now I can get you on the way to the actual mission.
Ceramic.
Oh, some water on the way. I'll grab that for sure.
Yeah, you see, the problem with that, though, is that then I set up the water purifier, and then I've got to come back and build the fucking generator. That's actually too... Yeah, okay, look, I want to fix up a couple of these bays, but not that one. Alright.
Hi Graz.
So green top
I
nurse.
thought I would pop on to say hi before we go to bed.
Oh, it's Patty! Oh, hey Patty, how are you? How are you, Patty? Nice to see you. It's an honour.
Good day, Patty.
Have you been in my live stream before? I think it might have been once or twice. I can't remember, but yeah, no, I'm really glad to see you. How are you? What you going to bed, are you, Patty? Oh, that's fair enough.
Just released my first ever short on some ancient technology.
Oh yeah, I did a short, Patty. I don't know if you've seen it on on one of my old mobile phones. Yeah, only goes for 55 seconds, but yeah, if you have a chance, have a look at that. But otherwise, yeah, have a good sleep.
I am great. Yes, I have been in your live stream before.
Yeah, I thought so. I just couldn't remember. Right, let's see if this works. I don't have to necessarily get rid of all the exclamation marks, but I like to get rid of a couple. Alright, so apparently they don't have water, and now I'm going to install a water pump. Actually, it's going to have to be a water pump because there's no water source here. Do you reckon it would make more sense inside the greenhouse? Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
It makes more sense inside the greenhouse, so I'm just going to put it
In
here.
the greenhouse, because they can also access water for the growing there from the pump inside the greenhouse.
Yes. Yep, and in fact that's where I put it, and in fact now all the residents are very happy. Okay, so that I think that might be it. How many more are requiring? Ten Pines Bluff requires water. Okay, let's see whether putting a water pump in there. Because I can't put water for purification there because there's no water. There's no stream going past or a lake. So I'm guessing with those ones, you have to put a groundwater pump. Because you can't install the other one because there's no, it's got to be inside water. Oh, by the way, everyone, you see this t-shirt that I'm wearing? Right, that's 1994. And it still fits me, look at it. That was actually a World Cup t-shirt, Italian one, and someone that I knew from years and years ago actually bought it while he was in the United States. He was actually there in '94 when the World Cup was on, and he bought me this t-shirt. So this is actually from the States, believe it or not. It's actually not a bad design. Should have won that World Cup. What the? How the hell did we lose in penalties against Brazil? You know? And that was the second, right? While I'm talking about sport, that was the second of 3 times that Italy got knocked out of the World Cup in a row. So 1990, 1994, and 1998, and all 3 times was on the goddamn penalties. So in fact, we did not lose a game over that entire 12 years, except we lost the opening round against Ireland in the group match, but we still qualified from the group phase. We never actually got knocked out by losing a game. That was such bullshit. That was such bullshit. And fucking Brazil winning at 94, we should have won that. Brazil were not good. They did have a good team that year. Even they admitted it at the time, and they freaking got away with it anyway. Alright, look, there's no point talking about sport now. I actually lost interest in sport a long time ago because of all the cheating. I got sick of it. Yeah, the cheating was just out of control. I can't believe this, right? I came over here and I'm ready to go, and it turns out that I don't have enough steel. You're joking, right?
Unfortunate.
Oh no, don't tell me I've got to go all the way back. No. Oh, wait a minute, there's an old fridge here. Oh, guess what? Oh, no, now I've got enough. Okay, so what we do here is we're going to put this water pump again in a common sense spot right here. Actually, let's put it here.
Now I can build the scrap crew, so now I can get scrap when I'm not playing game from here.
The way you talk, sometimes I think that you're playing my game.
Well,
it's the same.
They're both post-apocalyptic, so this is a lot more simpler though. This game, it's still very fun.
Okay, so that place has been. Why aren't these people happy? Why aren't you happy? Is it because you got no power? There's an exclamation mark. You saw that in the stream, didn't you? That had an exclamation mark. So the castle needs water.
This is probably what you're going to be doing for the rest of the stream, is just getting all the settlements settled.
Yeah, but the thing is that I don't mind fixing some of them, but I'm not going to fix all of them. Yeah, I'm not going to fix all of them. So I can put a turret on this one, depending on if I've got the resources or not, but then after a while, then I'm going to stop and then go do a mission, because I want to do this all afternoon. I just want to get rid of some of them so that they're not, like, yeah, they get to a point where, like you said, where, I mean, I suppose it doesn't really, does it matter if those some of the smaller ones get abandoned? I don't know. Maybe I'm being too thorough.
In a Fallout game, there's not really much of a thing of being too thorough, because you need to in Fallout.
What do you mean I failed a kidnapping at Sanctuary Hill? What the hell? What? What the hell? I just said I failed the mission. Why? What the hell was that? Oh, hang on a sec. What the hell just happened there?
Maggot farm. Water storage would be handy.
Failed. I failed the mission. I didn't rescue someone who was kidnapped. Oh.
Whoops. There's only one. Armory I can do.
I hope I haven't done a bad thing. Alright.
Trovo crew would be handy.
Well, that's... Yes, I can build the turret. I've still got enough resources. Good. I'm glad I died.
Woman's like, an awkward feeling, this hope.
Okay, so some of the place has been taken care of.
Rip.
It's almost tempting just to say, you know what, abandon all the settlements and just live in one big one. It's almost tempting to do that, but that's not a wise thing to do. You don't want everyone in one spot, because if some disaster happens, or a plague or something like that, and then it's game over. Which is the problem with shoving people together into a big area. Or shoving too many people in a small area. Well, I'd be very surprised if I've got another resources for another turret. In fact, I'm missing oil. I could have actually built another one if I had the oil. God damn it. Alright.
Check if you've got a tub of oil or something in your inventory. A container or a drum, I don't know.
Well, I was hoping that there might be something in here. But I doubt it. I need oil. I think I need oil. Now it says I have to defend Somerville. Why?
I'll be back in a second.
No worries.
Neat game. Thanks for letting me hang out for a few. Have a great day. Emoji Sunflower.
Oh, no worries, Paddy. You know, it's nice to see you too. Hope you have a good sleep, and I'll catch up with you next time. And yeah, message me when you release another video, because I do go back once in a while to see what you're up to. But yeah, if you make another video, yeah, please let me know.
I hope you're here to help.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
Some raiders have been threatening
Okay,
us
bye.
if we didn't give them supplies.
Okay, good night, Paddy.
Fly and leap, now that we had the Minutemen backing us up. But they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends to make an example of us.
See ya, Patty.
We're not soldiers. We're hoping you can help us set up some defenses before it's too late.
You still there, zombie? Build defenses. Oh, come on, video game. I just built defenses here. And steel and oil and all that.
I'm back.
I'm back. What a weird game this is. This is such a weird game. Never come across anything like this before. Actually, it's a shame you can't use the swing. Oh, you can push it though in a swing. So look at this. Oh, how cool! Look at that. Actually, you can actually put it and it swings around. That is so cool. Okay, well, it's quite clear that this game wants me to build the fences, but I need a little bit more steel. Okay, well that definitely gave me enough steel, so what I'm going to do is I'll put this guard post . You know what? This is a perfect opportunity now to use one of those mines and get rid of those guys in one hit. Yeah, cryo mine. Here, I'll try this one. This one. Oh, I've been so meaning to do this. Yes. Right, next weapon. You sons of bitches, how dare you come and raid this base? How dare you? He's got raider power. What? What is this? Is this like my power armor, but just a... He's got raider power armor. What? How?
Yeah.
How? All three of them, though, have got it. I can't ignore this. I'm gonna have to collect all this armor. But is this the armor that I use, or is this just?
It's slightly weaker. The armor you got was better.
But this is the same type of armor in the sense, like it's that mechanical suit. So they're using a version of that. Okay. Well, I can't leave those pieces. I'm gonna have to take them. Well, I'm gonna have to take them. Shit, I'm gonna run out of. I'm gonna run out of room. No way.
There's some.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm actually here at this base. I wonder if I can give the power armor to one of these guys. Or maybe I should be giving them to the people at my sanctuary base.
You can give it to your companion and get him to put it on.
What, Nick Valentine?
Your companion that's following you around. You can give it to him.
Alright, this is what I'm going to do. One of these settlers, I'm going to give him...
I'm going to have my own farm.
No, these are children. I can't give the children.
We
Yeah.
did it. I was afraid we were making a mistake, trying to stand up to those bastards. The Minutemen came through for us.
Hmm?
Let's trade some things.
Sure. Well, watch it.
Right. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to wear that. Left arm, left leg, right leg, torso.
Okay, mate. Got to take off myself. Be back later if you are still on.
Oh, no worries, zombie. Well, I really appreciate you hanging out. And yeah, if I don't talk to you later, have a good one. I'll catch you in your next live, I suppose. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully I'll be able to type.
See, I a zombie.
Right. So now, what we're going to do...
Emoji sign of the horns, emoji popcorn, emoji eyes, emoji popcorn, emoji sign of the horns.
Thanks, sorry. Actually, I'm pretty upset now. Because he can't put radar armor on. You're kidding, right? No, I can't take it.
Gross.
Are you serious?
Hey, move here.
If I got it.
I'm actually pretty annoyed with that. do I have to use this trick where I drop it and then he picks it up?
Heads up. Go ahead. Grab that.
Count on it.
Get that.
Good.
Pick that up.
Done and
Yeah, I'm a little bit, yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but,
a lot of people out here can use a hand.
I seem to be stuck in a...
I'm back again.
Hey, Hinterfell, apparently you cannot get settlers to wear power armor.
Oh.
Won't let me equip them on them for some reason.
It must just be companions I'm thinking about then.
Maybe, but I tried to give
Because I
it...
know for a fact you can get companions to wear power armor.
Yeah, maybe the companion can, but a settler... yeah, won't allow it. Well, what happens is I can give him the armor, but it doesn't give me the option to tell him to equip it. Yeah, it only gives the option to equip the other stuff. What just happened to Nick Valentine? He just ran to that car and disappeared. Are you watching my stream?
I've got it open, yeah. I'm looking.
Okay, hang on a sec. I'm trying to find the adult. Where'd he go? He was just here a second ago. Oh, you know what? Whatever. Alright, whatever. Don't worry about it. No, but basically, you can give the settlers the power armor, but it doesn't have the triangle thing to say to equip. But if you highlight other stuff, it says to tell him to equip it, but not the power armor. So it's like you can't. But I find that
maybe
odd.
you need a perk in order to get the settlers to be able to wear power armor.
It's a possibility because the settler can get into a complete suit of power armor because they pinched my power armor, remember? And I had to kick them out of it.
Unless it's because you only have the actual armor itself and not the power armor frame.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, you mean to tell me that you can only give them the power armor if the power... Okay, well, okay, there's a way to prove if that's correct. All I have to do is go back to Sanctuary and see if I... Okay. Alright, I'll try that. Interesting.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of that would be the issue.
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Person turkooey waving, person turkooey waving, person turkooey waving. Mulso host.
Miss Vlog.
How are you?
Hello there. Hang on a sec, I'm in the bathroom so I can't actually see the chat. Hang on a sec.
It's a Vimmel Vlog. That's saying that.
Vimmel Vlog. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I know who that is. Yep. Hang on a sec, Vermel.
This is some good curry.
Excuse me.
Could do with some chicken.
Person turkooey waving, person turkooey waving, person turkooey waving.
Hello. Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
Good day, Vermal.
Okay.
How are you?
Alright, let's try and do an experiment. No, not Trash Can Carla.
I knew it would end this way.
I want to pick someone that's not wearing a uniform. Okay, here we go. This person's not wearing anything. Well, he is, but not.
You gotta take things one day at a time.
Okay.
Let's trade.
Oh yeah, but I don't have it in my inventory because I gave it all to Nick Valentine's and I've got to get off him again. Where is he? Come here.
Heads up. Whatever you need.
Heads up.
I'm good host, thank you.
Okay, so that's Raider Power Helmet. Alright, I'll just take the Power Helmet. I'll try and give him that.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Let's trade some things.
Give me moderator, emoji face with tears of joy.
Okay, so now we give him the helmet.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Yeah, no.
Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Maybe they need the actual power armor frame in order to wear it then.
EMU.
I don't know what to do now.
Hey. Because you can get imitation power armor, which is like fake stuff that enemies wear to kind of trick. Yeah. But
hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Look alive.
Well, I don't know what to do now because I don't know what to do. Because I've got 3 sets of power armor, so I don't even know whether there's another trick where maybe it only works if you have the entire set, or I don't know.
No. So you've got the armor pieces themselves, but not the actual like skeleton. Like how your power armor has a skeleton. If you remove all the armor, it's just like an exosuit.
DJ Pasta King, how you been? Emoji smiling face with open hands. Emoji spaghetti.
But
emoji
power armor
clown.
pieces are really good for materials to break down.
Yeah, you see what it just did to me then?
Congrats on 15 likes.
It just
face red heart shape. Face
took,
red heart shape.
It just took my fucking armor that I was using, and it just took it. It just accidentally. That's what I get upset about because I don't want. I hate it when it does that. It just accidentally removes my pieces for the bloody thing. Like, what the hell? Oh, that's so fucking... Oh, bloody hell. Dude. What the hell are you doing? Hang on a sec, chat. Hang on.
Chum, where the fuck are you talking about this scrap car? Oops.
Uh-oh. Was that part of the... Was that part of this armor? Uh-oh. Whoops. Sabby!
Liked and shared.
Oh, it's Sabby. Hey, Sabby, how are you, man? Sorry, man, I was busy going off about this day. About the,
Good
about
day,
the...
Sabby.
How are you, Sabby? What have you been up to? Ma'an. Hello, Ma'an. What are you up to, Ma'an?
Good day, Ma'an.
How have you been, Sabby? What are you up to, man? Hang on, Ma'an, I'm just putting a link in the chat now.
Shared your amazing content, DJ, and no worries, DJ. Data, you am doing great at work. Emoji smiling face with open hands. Ma'an URL. Merry Christmas, Chgraz.
What I'm confused about is... I think I've accidentally removed...
And...
Happy early amazing
What,
Christmas to DJ, the super
piece?
hot pasta king, and everyone here.
Left
Emoji
arm,
Christmas
left
tree.
leg, right arm, right
Merry
leg,
Christmas,
torso.
everyone.
Looks like you got everything.
I could have sworn that I was missing something else.
You got the fusion core in there, so I don't know.
Hang on a minute. There's something wrong. There it is, that piece. It's that piece there, that boss combat armor chest piece. I think that was that's supposed to be on this, isn't it?
Well, that should have better stats.
Wow, 4HRS live you.
Oh, thank you, Ma'an. Merry Christmas to you too.
Wish everyone spent your amazing Christmas to the fullest. Emoji smiling face with open hands.
Well, the weather outside is frightful.
There's something wrong.
Hmm? What's wrong?
Oh, you know what? Oh no, maybe that boss piece has got nothing to do with this armor. It's separate. I'm probably stressing about nothing. Yeah, I am. It is a complete armor suit. It is a complete... So then what the frickin' hell is this? This boss combat armor chest piece? Well, what is that then? Is that just a standard armor? Must be.
Whoops. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I see you. Don't come after me. You'll blow up.
Alright, you know what? We can't stress out about that. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's get rid of the rest of my stuff and keep going. Okay, so... Well, this junk to get rid of. And... I have... I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Alright. Let's go and do this mission.
I don't care about that smoke now, there's a scrap car and I need that. Switch to my harpoon.
Right, I want to do that one. So this girl has got a lover and she's been misbehaving, is she? Well, we'll have to do something about that.
Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
I'm sorry about the noise, everyone, but I just realised it's getting close to 5 o'clock and I need to at least get my dinner started.
Can't believe Hancock greased old Finn.
Finn had it coming. You get on the mayor's bad side, you know what's up.
Sorry, everyone, but you know the old saying, for the Jedi it is time to eat as well.
Just released my first ever short on some ancient technology.
Because I live on my own, so I'm the only one who can cook my own dinner. No one else will cook it for me. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be an unpleasant experience? Did I put the alarm on? Yes, I did.
Enjoy your stay.
Bye.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
Oh, is this the place where there's a bar and there's a girl dancing? Because...
I'll be back. Oh yeah, that's Piper, she's a good companion.
Unfortunately though, there's also a music playing as well, god damn it. I mean, she's busy.
Just won't fit anywhere else.
Excuse me, I just wanted to stop by. Offer my services again.
No, you get the hell away from me, Sint. I'm not telling you anything about Buddy.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Mine. More than happy to help you bring Buddy.
Aren't I supposed to talk to someone in this facility? Hmm?
Toss out the troublemakers. Keep that in mind.
I don't believe it. There's a freaking magazine in the toilet in there. And I just... You're kidding. Advice from married men. He raised 10 kids and lived to tell about it. What sort of a magazine is this?
So much knowledge was lost in the past. Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
I can't believe that was actually inside the freaking... Oh, whatever. Right, what is the purpose of this mission? Find Imaging Cabot. Ask around the third rail about Imaging. Okay, so I've got to go talk to virtually everyone that's in here. Alright. Alright, let's start with you.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Well, that doesn't help. But you got something to say?
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
Yeah?
You're blocking my light, man.
Stay free.
Okay.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
Well, that's a bit nasty.
Charlie, customers up. Yeah. Do you know Imogene Cabot? Name rings a bell.
Damn, he gave me a good scratch, the little bastard.
Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
Oh, hey, Nick. Someone missing? Always.
Oh, he actually interrupted her while she was singing.
Yes. Hello again. Something I can do for you?
Now that I've upgraded my charisma, especially for dealing with women, this should be straight. This should be. I'm not saying it'll be easy, but it'll be better than my last experience when she told me to get lost.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seemed like a body that could use looking after.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason.
Actually, my aunt, I've done 12-hour streams and 24-hour streams.
Some women find that irresistible. Pam, would you come over here a minute?
But the 24-hour ones I only do on New Year's Eve, though. But the 12-hour ones I used to do on Star Wars and the Battlefront and that.
Fine gentleman here was just Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas.
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them. Just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey.
Just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Right, so Magnolia actually helped me out, and I didn't have to be a bastard. I'll tell you what though, I'm not very happy with the state of my health. What the hell's going on here? Actually, drinking all that water actually reduces the weight as well. Actually, that's actually good. Okay.
Need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
Right, so it looks like we've got all the information that we needed.
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
But I just came up the stairs. Okay. If that's what you reckon. Oh, by the way, Hinterfowl, you'll be pleased to know I have not watched a scrap of news now since the 9th of December.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. I have been trying to disconnect for a while now from, I suppose you'd call it mainstream media. And it's been a process over a number of years, but really the advent of being able to watch stuff online meant that you can cut your reliance or on commercial TV, because commercial TV here is a shocker. Like, yeah, the quality of commercial, anyway.
Chill you caught.
But now, what? Chill you caught? But isn't that a cat in a box? That's what I thought. That looks like a cat in a box. Why does it say chill or whatever? What is that? I don't even know what that symbol means.
Scraz.
Well, that took a while to load into the financial district. My instinct tell me to take a long way around so I avoid all that fighting. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's a bear! There's some sort of a monster bear! What the hell?
The mutant bear, yeah.
Oh, I think it is, No! Oh, I'm in big trouble here. No! No, shit, I'm gonna need to take some medication like Quick Smart. Right, firstly water, and what about, what's the Psycho Jet? So it's time for 50, no, that's too much. Damage resistant 25%, damage taking, alright, so I'll use that one, Psycho, and then I'll use the one to slow down time so I can really pound this son of a, which one is that one? Actually, you know what? Screw it, I'm going to take all this medication. Bubblegum? Really? Yep, taking that medication made a big difference, Cinefell. Because now the machine gun's damaging a lot faster. Have I run out of grenades again, have I? Oh, apparently I'm addicted.
Oh yeah, you can get drug addiction in the game.
Fair enough, but it should be when you keep using it a lot, not using it once. Oh, did you see that? It blew the lights off that traffic light.
Caught.
I gotta go all the way over here. God damn.
You know what, this is giving me a bit of an idea for fortifying that bridge. Okay. Right, before we forget, we need to harvest this bear. Oh, it's a Yao Guai, it's one of those bastards. Ah, it's one of those wild bears named by the Chinese settlers or whatever it was. Yeah, okay. Okay, well what was annoying about that was that I didn't even want to fight that bear.
Oh well, the bear gives you some good stuff, I believe.
Yeah, he does. But this is what I wanted to do, I wanted to come here. A missionary?
Here to learn about our movement?
No!
I'm looking for a woman named Emma Jean Cabot. Do you know her?
Oh, Emma Jean. Yeah, you'd better talk to Brother Thomas about that.
Yeah, you better talk to Brother Thomas about that. Okay, well, we will talk to Brother Thomas. Right, so that's the alarm. I've got to flip my steak over, hang on one sec. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I really apologise for that. Yeah, that's okay. Yes, as I was saying, Hinnerfell, yeah, so I started to get disillusioned about 25 years ago or 30 years ago or whatever, because when I started going overseas and watching what was on TV overseas and what was being reported on the news, and then I come back to Australia and I would realise in Australia we are bullshitted too. Right, we are completely bullshitted to. A lot of news, a lot of things that happen overseas we're not told about, and then some of the stuff that we are told about, it is often misrepresented. and that really gave me the shits. So when I realised that you could watch news and documentaries and that on the internet, I started relying on that more. So that was the first phase of getting rid of mass media. The second phase was when I realised a few years ago that I had to face facts, and the fact of the matter is that ABC now has turned into a really smelly pile of garbage. Right, the ABC is completely useless, and as I said many times before, I didn't like when Ida Buttrose was made the chairman of the ABC, because Ida Buttrose, with all due respect to anyone who's a fan of hers, she used to work with and she was friends with Kerry Packer. And as far as I'm concerned, anyone that worked with or was friends with Kerry Packer is an anti-democratic, pro-business, anti-everybody else's right-wing son of a bitch, okay? And what she's done is she's slowly allowed the ABC to drift from the left to the right, which is very unfair because just about every other media organisation in Australia is already to the right, okay? And you need to have some point of view from the left. But because we live in a world where everyone doesn't give a fuck about diversity, and instead they just want to promote their point of view or they want to promote their business model, if in the process the world burns into a cinder, they don't care, alright? So that's what's happened to the ABC, and the last straw for me with the ABC was when they got that fellow from News Corp or whatever, and they put him as the host of Insiders. I forget his name now, but this is the gentleman with the white hair. That was the last straw for me, because Insiders used to be hosted by Barry Cassidy. Barry Cassidy used to provoke arguing, and people used to argue sometimes and think, what this son of a bitch does, as soon as there's a bit of argument between the journalists, he comes and says, oh, no need to overreact or whatever. He's one of those type of people. He just wants to keep everything nice and calm, no one get upset, no one have a debate, no one have a disagreement. I hate people like that. They're conformists. I forget the name of the guy that hosts. I'll look it up now, because I particularly despise him. I forget his name. Okay, he's the host of Insiders. Is it David Spears? I think it's David Spears. Hang on, let me double check. I think it's David Spears, right? Yes, it's David Spears, right? So they put that right-wing hack from Sky News, from News Corp, they put him in there, and he's basically sabotaged Insiders, which was a very insightful current affairs program on the ABC. Used to be on every Sunday. I used to watch it religiously. I watched it for over 15 years, or from the first time it was up, because before Barry Cassidy was being hosted by the other fellow whose name now slips my mind. These two are like serious quality journalists, and what do? They replace it with this peep squeak. Okay, so that was the end of my. After that, that was the end of my association with ABC. I finally said, ABC, you can go and get fucked. Okay? Fuck you, ABC, right? So that was with the ABC. But now with international news and that, after what happened on the 9th of December, when the United Nations Security Council was supposed to vote for a ceasefire for you-know-where, and America shot its hand up, I just cut the broadcast and I went, that's it, I don't want to watch news anymore. International news or whatever, because if we in the West are going to say that a certain country which is doing something to another part of the world right now, I'm not going to say it out loud, but you know which part of the world I'm referring to, and what we in the West are doing with all our talk about human rights and blah 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 blah, and then we go, yes please, keep up the bombing, keep up the shooting, keep up the massacring, please keep it up because that's the right thing to do, and we will veto it in the United Nations. Then I, as a member of a Western country, as far as I'm concerned, we have no right to talk about human rights, and we have no right to lecture anybody else. We are just as disgusting. So in that case, I'm not interested in that anymore. So for things like what's happening now, I'll wait a few years until after it's done, when someone does a documentary or whatever, and then I'll watch and find out what happened. But I'm not going to watch it in real time anymore. Okay? It's quite clear that we are not being given the information that is required for us to make informed decision. The powers that be refuse to do that basic duty. It is a democratic requirement to have to have independent media. Well, it doesn't exist. So what's the point? What is the point? I might as well just stick to watching people's streams, playing video game, and that's it. And that's the beginning and the end of my interaction with media in general, whatever. Because it's pointless. Well, what's the point? What is the point? If we in the West could just put our hand up and veto that, what's the point? Well, why are we bothering doing all this?
Excuse me. Welcome, neighbor.
Okay? As far as I'm concerned, we're no different to China, we're no different to Russia, we're no different to Burma, Sudan, Syria, Iraq, Iran, all these other countries with bad mouth all the time. As far as I'm concerned, we in the West can shut the fuck up. We are the worst offenders of the lot because we should know better. Okay? And we've done the most damage. And instead of fixing the damage, we'll make it worse. Okay? So we're still stuck in this colonial mentality business. I've had it. I have completely had it with all that. Alright? There is no point having United Nations if over 100 of their workers have been violently deceased in that place. Okay, it's the worst death toll ever the United Nations has ever experienced, and the biggest number of journalists that have died in the shortest period of time in a war conflict, and that's not enough to vote for a ceasefire. Well, forget it then. Then why bother? In that case, I just pretend it's not happening.
I'm sorry,
I might as well do what everyone else does. Just pretend it's not happening. I just do my own thing, live my own life, and not give a shit about what's happening anywhere else. Well, why bother? Why bother? And as you can tell, I'm pretty angry and upset about all of that. But that's the way it transpired, and that's the end of that. So that's why you're not hearing me talking about anymore about like political stuff or whatever. I'm pretty much done with it now. I'm just done with it. And as for the United States, the most disgusting, hypocritical country on the planet, I'm very hostile towards not to the people, but to the country. Disgusting. A disgusting, filthy country. That's what America is, I'm sorry to say. Lovely people that live there, but your government and your political corporate class are a bunch of war criminals, a lot of them. Anyway, I'll probably get limited advertising now for saying all this in the stream, but you know what? I don't care.
You're not holding her prisoner, are you?
No, she's not a prisoner. She's just locked in her room until she calms down.
She's not a prisoner. She's locked in a room until she calms down.
You know how women can get.
Am I going to try and bribe this guy, am I? I suppose I could try and bribe him. Alright, I'll try and bribe him.
Maybe 500 caps will help make her available?
You could buy a lot of funny outfits with that kind of scratch, pal.
Well, that's different. The truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. For 500 caps, I'm happy to make her your problem. Here, let me unlock the door for you. I've got to warn you.
What the hell? So he thinks it's alright to just lock her up like that? What the hell?
Oh, yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, she's basically a slave.
What a disgrace. Oh, you're going to so pay for that. I'm going to so punish you for that. Yep, so basically, when I'm asked in 10 years' time, DJ, how come you're still not watching the... How come you don't watch any more news or current affairs or whatever? And I'll just say, 9th of December, 2023. And they'll probably go, huh? And then I'll have to explain it. But that's basically it in the field, so yep. One vote too many against a ceasefire. I just went, yep, no, I did like my computer when it overheats and it shuts down. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just couldn't handle that anymore. I just had a complete break with it. And yeah, so since the 9th of December, I have not watched one news bulletin, not one news article. I haven't even listened to the Young Turks. I haven't even listened to Democracy Now! Even the sites that are criticising the news, I've cut all of them out as well. The only one I'm still watching is Seth Meyers, but that's because he's fucking hilarious. He's that one of those New York hosts. He hosts his own show.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, some of the stuff that he does, they're like a closer look and they just crack me up. He's so funny. But that's the only thing I'm watching that where I might get a little bit of thing about what's happening with Trump or what's happening in the Middle East or what's happening else. But otherwise, I have no idea now. And as you know, I haven't watched Australian news for a few years because I found that Australian news actually made me angry. Because what Australian news tends to do is they keep reminding you of the stuff that pisses you off. So they keep reminding you of all the car accidents that happen all over the place. They keep reminding you about how it's expensive to own or rent a property. They keep reminding you all the time about how the price of petrol keeps going up. So they basically continuously encourage you to be in a bad mood. And that's why I cut off the Australian media ages ago, because I got sick and tired of it. Also because I understood too that when a Labor government is power, the media here does to them what the media does to the Democrats, but much worse in the States. You know, because when the Liberal, put it this way, when the Liberal National Party are in power, someone in the Liberal Party can walk into your house, pull their pants down, squat, do a big turd on your carpet, pull their pants up, grind it into carpet with their foot, with their shoe, walk straight out. The media, having observed all of that, would try and make an argument that the reason why he did that is because that colour looks better on the carpet. Right? But if a person from the Labor Party walks into that same room and just coughs or sneezes, right, a pile of bricks will immediately magically fall on top of them and kill them instantly. That's the environment, the reporting environment that we're in, and I just can't stand that anymore. I can't take it anymore.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society. Back when there was any.
That's a...
What? So she's got some sort of a medication that stops her from aging? What?
Kangaroo EMU.
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Need anything before we go?
No. I didn't bring anything worth taking with me. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
So Imogen is one of those girls, is she? Oh, okay. Alright, so she reminds me of my last female sport cat. She's exactly the same as my cat. So basically it's either all her own way, or she has a big sook about it. And yeah, I know this type. Oh god, she's a pest. Maybe we should have left her with the preacher.
Princess complex.
No, but this one's really bad. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately in my younger days when I wasn't this experienced and I was a little bit too nice, sometimes it was these sort of women that would give me a hard time. Until I learned.
just stuck to my guns. I just didn't give a fuck.
Well, I was a little bit more sensitive when I was younger, but eventually I learned that actually not giving a fuck actually is what works. Which I know it sounds contradictory, but with someone like her, the irony is if you go with someone like her, you must not feel too attached to her, which is ironic because the whole point of going out is supposed to be for, you know, to get a little bit closer, but if you go with her, you've actually got to keep her at a certain distance. So why would you bother? It defeats the purpose. Yeah. Yeah, but there you go. So, and yeah, when I told German Turtle, he was shocked.
Mm-hmm. It seems counteractive, but it's the way to do it.
Yeah, he was a bit shocked only because he knows how, like, I'm a bit of an intellectual person, all the rest of it. I can't seem to be able to remove that manual marker from the map for some reason. I don't know why. Oh,
Time
it's
to
right.
flip your steak.
No, I've actually already flipped it. That actually means that it's cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know another thing that I'm noticing too Okay, so I did a daytime stream 2 weeks ago as well, and I noticed it then as well. But for some reason, streaming during the day, I don't know if this is a mental thing or not, but it feels like that those 4 hours go by a lot faster.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas at night, and it must be psychological, but at night time it feels like it's taking forever for the time to pass. I don't know. Maybe it's psychological.
Probably.
Maybe it is because I know it's daytime or something. I don't know. Yeah, oh, anyway. Alright, I better finish this mission and then I think I'm done for today because it's 5:30 and I started at 1. So I'm probably going over time actually. Actually, I might even be going over my time. I don't want to get to 5 hours, especially now because of that music from earlier in case I need to wipe it out. Let's have a look and see what the time is. It's 4 hours and 45 minutes. What? 3.75 hours already? I might have to end this. Actually, you know what? I might have to end it now, actually. I might not even have time to go in here. Yeah, I'm going to have to end it now, actually, because my dinner's ready as well, so I might as well. Yeah, alright, I'll do it now. Alright, everyone, well, that's it for Fallout 4. I just want to thank everybody for watching, and I want to thank my special guest, Hinafal, for joining me in the party. So, what I might be doing on the weekend, I may not stream Sunday morning because I realise that's the 24th, and then Monday's the 25th, so what I might do, I might skip the stream on Sunday and instead do a 12-hour stream on Monday. So I cover the 25th, Christmas Day, my time, say from 9 o'clock in the morning to 9 o'clock in the evening, something along those lines. So I might do that on the 25th, and then then there's the 24-hour stream on the 31st of December, which I believe is the following Monday or Tuesday, I can't remember now. Hang on, if the 25th is... Hang on, if today's Friday, the 22nd, hang on, I'll work it out now. Isn't it Friday the 22nd? Where's the bloody... Yeah, so it's the 22nd. Okay, so the 25th is on a Monday. Oh, the 31st is on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, so that coincides with my stream anyway. Ah, good timing. Okay, so that New Year's Eve stream is actually starts on the Sunday morning. Oh, okay, so that one actually lines up perfectly. So it's only the Christmas one that's out of whack, but I didn't realise the New Year's Eve one is perfect on the day. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, cool. Alright, no worries. I'm very happy with that. Alright, so yeah, so there you go.
I think we ought to talk.
What do you mean we have to talk?
Wrong? Oh, no, nothing's wrong. We've just
been
traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
Okay, you know what? I don't know what just happened there, because he initiated a conversation with me, so I don't know what that's all about, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll just ignore that because, yeah, I'll just ignore that. Yeah, no, I've got to get going, actually. Alright, yeah, so like I said, so I may be on Sunday morning, but if I'm not, don't stress, I'll be on the following day because I'll be doing a 12-hour stream for Christmas. So, yeah. Well, I might as well because I've got nothing to do on Christmas because all my family are gone. There's only 2 or 3 cousins, but they're in Italy, so I might as well stream all day, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to head off now and have dinner. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh, yeah.